anyway, because we should be able to run a, what's this, steam generator. Yes. Now see, when you're running water all this way anyway, you might as well go the whole hog and give it some water, which will speed up a lot. This is now draining at 0.9. Yes, like 3 times quicker when you water cool them. Plus, it's dead easy. And oh, I'm using a water extractor in the. That's. Okay, I don't know who did that. That is very dumb. Let's fix that.
It got 100%.
Yeah, but it costs money. It costs electricity, whereas the normal pumps are cheap, very cheap, and don't require any electricity. The water extractors are only when there is no water. There we go. Loads of water. Look at that. Glorious. Similar sorting system, and we need 1, 2, 3. So let's do titanium, copper. That should hopefully, so I haven't dirt too much. Never mind. Now I need to sort on that one. Cool. And I need another sort on that one for graphite. And then theoretically, I can find the old line back, which is all the way down there. I might just burn the copper. I'll burn it for the moment though, because we want to get this flowing rather than sleeping. So incinerate that. Not that one, we can use that one. Incinerate that and that. And these we can use. And these we can definitely use. Have a whole bunch of scorches with pyrrhotite in them. I never really used pyrrhotite. The game suffers from not really caring if you just use lots of the lower level stuff. Like you could build 1 turret with good ammo or 5 turrets with crap ammo. It's easy to build 5 turrets with crap ammo. Hey Morbits, how are you doing, sir? I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad you're not just doing adequately. It's good to hear. Any particular reason you're doing so well? Just general good cheer. Okay, so I need to get the titanium to that line.
I have no sense whether this defense position is held under stress.
Well, this game does suffer a little bit from my defenses are fine, my defenses are fine, and my defenses are fine at home dead. It's the bosses that are the real killers. And there's some quite big and nasty bosses.
Are you not sure it's not the strategies that you pick, but the game properties?
I'm not sure I understand.
If you build defense in depth, you see how well your defenses are holding better. If everything is a straight wall line, it either gets broken or not.
Oh, you mean what Sun Tzu would say, planning to fail? I'm probably overdoing this scrap system another way, but I don't care because I love scrap. Let's sort that out. Okay,
We have a
boss is up.
boss.
Yeah. Now boss
Yep.
is flying. Boss is down. But I will make sure we have plenty by wave 6. It needs every 20 waves you get a boss. And I'm just building another separator, or a bunch more separators, but we need more titanium for that, and then we should have plenty more. I don't know, Zebra. Let's think. Like I said, I grabbed Mindustry randomly, and I have really enjoyed it. I think it's a really good game. Big concern why we're not getting. Oh. Isn't doing much titanium. Okay. Off the top of my head, no, not really. Ah, it's blocked up because there was just a tiny bit of copper on the line. Let's just clear the copper down. That's the titanium just flowing in there. I don't know why there's ever copper on that line. Oh, was it just yeah. Right, that should keep the titanium flowing. I mean, this game is very obviously. They've looked at Type Factorio. They've obviously looked at Fortresscraft as well, and clearly they have enjoyed it. We're at plus 3,000 power, by the way. I just put tons of batteries and they're already full.
Nope, let's not do that. Let's deactivate batteries.
And I will do an overflow. Overflow to burn off spare graphite, which makes me a little bit sad. I tell you, let's not do that. Let's build a launch pad there, and we will overflow spare graphite to space. I have crossbleed on the lowest scrap. Oh, yes, so I do. We don't have access to the armoured belts yet. To be honest, I don't really think I need that one. Thank you. Don't think it got much further, thankfully. So why? Okay, we're backed up on silicon. Adora, for fuck's sake, not on the keyboard. Let's send silicon to space as well. Overflow gate. Jordan just leaped on me and then just leaps onto the keyboard and then just throws herself on her back and looks at me like, Father, I'm so cute. Adore me. I do adore you, but not when you're on my keyboard. so she managed to crash Mindustry last time. She sat on the take full screen, high resolution picture of the whole game button. Now, I can't really get. Do I need more silicon? I would like more silicon. I need more sand, more silicon. There's about the clear a conveyor belt. I would like to know it. It's not C. C does something else entirely.
It's kind of clunky to manually clear conveyor belts.
Well, I just either delete them or place a lower tier and then a higher tier. I'm sure none of those are the correct approach. I also keep pressing escape to cancel the build, and that's not correct either. It's just right click. Okay, so what we've got our hail turrets, and then we also have our these ones. So let's grab that. That, by the way, is why I don't allow blueprints in Fortresscraft. Exactly what I just did. Oh, right. I just saw a little setup here, and it seems to be nothing but water generators running steam generators to generate the power for the water generators, but there is actually one link down into the main power grid. Yeah, those duos won't do much, by the way. They're just not good enough. But now we're progressing, I should be able to look at getting better turrets. They're plastinium. I think we might be able to do plastinium and cryo fluid as well. I think it's the ripple that we want though, and the ripple, I think, ripple fires the same stuff. Yeah, the ripple is the grown-up version of the hail, and it has a much bigger range. Now these get to the point where it's not quite as efficient to just spaff them. You do want to start thinking about water cooling the turrets. Because we're now running out of room. Let's see, water extractor. So I put water extractor there. Run a router to there. Yeah. Oh, this came a long time after Factorio. But, my god, so do not go onto the forums for this game and say, it's just like Factorio, or people get very, very, very angry. Like, there was another game like this, and it was brilliant. It was genuinely brilliant to see people defending this game as if it's a paragon of originality and slagging off the other game that is, it's ripped off this to a degree. But my god, the mental gymnastics these people were doing to somehow say that this is original and wonderful and a great game and should be defended, and is definitely not a clone of Terraria. Factorio was just beautiful to just see people trying so hard. I said the only difference between a homage and a rip-off is if you like the game or not. Oh, I'm not going to boost that router. Oh well. Never mind. But yeah, I describe this game as like Factorio, but much, much less shit. I don't like Factorio. I don't know why. I have never liked Factorio. I really like this. And I don't know, maybe part to because Factorio is Fortresscraft is widely referred to as the Factorio clone, which is just confusing. No, it doesn't have trains. Let's be honest, does Factorio actually have trains for the game, or does it just have trains you can mess around with if you want to? Like, I've said this before, in Factorio, you can just run one conveyor from one side of the map to the other, and then you can make it quicker. And I've seen people do some amazing train layouts, but you're like, you didn't need to though, did you? You could have just done it another way. So the trains always felt to me as something to mess around with in Factorio, rather than a core and required gameplay element. I mean, to a certain degree, like those things in Fortresscraft, what are they called? Cargo lifts. But I made the cargo lifts so good, you would have to be a fool not to use them.
There are a lot of fools playing Fortresscraft.
Well, there's a lot of fools playing all games. That's okay. That's one of the major beats of Fortresscraft 2 is the unlocking of the cargo lifts. And a great big, you need to go use these now, don't argue. Why is it I'm out? Why am I building these so slowly?
Meta class is pretty low.
Oh, yes, because we're sending it all to... Oh, that's because I've just built loads of turrets that use metal glass. And we are... Oh, we're not sending any back to base, I don't think. Just this crappy setup here. That seems fairly easy to speed up. So the water boosting in this should never be ignored. So water boosting is a huge boost. I think it's 3 times. It might sometimes be. I think it's 3 to 4, but it's an enormous boost. So it's definitely worth doing. So yeah, I've just boosted all of these iron ones. I've made enough water. I do like trains though, Wizard, it has to be said. Do you also like trains? Is that a key feature for you deciding to buy a game or not? We haven't actually increased our storage yet, which we should now. I can't remember the layout. I think it's one there, one there. Okay, so it's our base currently now has an extra capacity because we just built there like that, and it also gives us more input locations. And it is possible to offload from them. And that's when you get into the realms of you've got to be really careful not to completely balls it up. It's exactly the same. It is literally identical to the mobile version. If anything, my PC runs at a lower resolution than my phone, which is a fact that's always really amused me. Because you go on about 4K gaming or whatever, but on a mobile phone, like iPads have been 4K for years. Oh, also, hey. Oh, you don't like trains? Oh, okay. Fine then. So I've now increased the capacity of our base substantially. Just trying to work out what on earth was going on with this. Need to. And also, if we want to, we can offload things from the containers. You can start to offload, so you can consolidate multiple materials into a container and use it as a sorting facility. Very much like you might use a mass storage in Fortresscraft to sort stuff, but without any of the performance hits associated with that. Titanium's coming in very quickly. We're still struggling there. Oh wow, I can actually do with more. Or could I? Is the limit how quickly I'm sorting? Yes, it is. After sorting, you see, that should be fine. I do highly recommend this game. It's cheap. It's very cheap. It's one of these games. I bought it on PC and I went, that's too cheap, so I bought it on iOS as well. It's really good. It's a tower defense game. It's very much wave based, very much complete the level, kick you out. You can play deep, which is what we're doing here. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this game and I can hardly recommend it. No, those network mode things, that's power. You do get various interesting types of. Oh, okay, now you're coming in the same direction, don't I? So I'm to sort titanium out. No, inverted titanium. Oh, that's graphite anyway. Right, so titanium will come through, then we'll put titanium from this direction. Oh yes, we're getting into sort of nightmares here.
You mean sorter heavens?
No, nightmare in this case. It'll be fine when I'm done. Let's just burn all the rest of it for the moment. So titanium is fine. Titanium is flowing down on the. That is the titanium one, yes. Now, how is this one broken? Why is that stopped? Oh, yeah, right. Because I got copper there. Okay. Same thing there and there, so that should now be titanium across. Just want that approach. Don't let me, are you? Let me just burn that as well, then I can get the flow right, and then I can. I'm getting caught through. Because they're coming in, so that one needs to pull down here. And then probably the same there. This might mean the bottom row is saturated, but then I've got a more optimal set of rows above it. Titanium can now go down. Yeah, that's all good. I hope hope we have enough turrets. This is a good thing about having multiple players. I'm busy trying to sort out this sorter. While Schalke is hopefully building billions of defences and mines and explosions and other really cool things.
Sure, yeah.
He's being modest, he totally is. So that's fine, so I assume I don't screw it up. That's all good. Titanium can go. And I can also, and that doesn't need to be a anything, just go straight across. It's just titanium. Nice and neat, out the way. There we go. And also, I don't really give a shit about the others. The others are we have a huge amount of. Only titanium I care about. I can actually get more building this stuff I started to build earlier. Oh, I spent all the metal glass already. What that launch pad is supposed to take. Yeah, let's speed this up too. We've got a system here that sorts titanium and then copper and then lead and then graphite, which are the four things, and anything else goes into a launch pad. But there isn't anything else. Yeah, it's one of those games. I can be hard. It looks shit. This game looks like utter ass. It's functional. Is the most positive thing I could say about how it looks. Overall, it really is not a pretty game, but it has an excellent meta game. It's got solid multiplayer. It's a good and solid and challenging tower defense game. I think it's excellent. More than I can say for my disaster of a setup here.
Metagame as in multiplayer balance?
No, the tech tree, the unlocks, the campaign, that part. How you do inside a level directly affects how well you can progress. Oh, silica we can do. I've just unlocked cryo fluid. Cryo fluid is a pain in the ass, but very, very, very good. And Titan mechs as well. And I think everything we've got left is I need to get some more silicon space. Most of what I've got left is thorium based, so. There's an achievement getting to wave 100. I might want to get wave 500 as well. How have I not got that one?
I guess there's a max on containers on main base.
Yes, they can't. Well, we have the maximum. They can't. You can't stack containers in a container.
We are full on copper.
That shouldn't matter though. Nothing should be. It should just back up copper and nothing else. Full on is no titanium. Our titanium's backed up. Is there copper on the titanium? It should be a dedicated titanium line, and there is a copper on it. How is there a copper on that line? And that copper should be straight. How are we getting copper on there? 100% dedicated line. Anything not copper gets put on there. Other than that, no copper should ever be able to make it on there. Yeah, see, those don't do anything. They're well, those ones don't do anything. They have to touch the base. But you can unload stuff. So, for instance, you could unload copper into space. There are large containers which we don't have, and that gives you an even more bigger base. We do need more silicon. We are sending a lot of silicon up though. I was going to come and look at to see if we could speed this up at all. I think I could speed it up just by... I'll touch scrap if I do that. We don't have access to the armoured conveyors yet, so... Oh wait, are they doing sand as well? Oh, they are doing sand, okay. What's this sand line that's completely overwhelmed? Let's stick some of it. Coal's not the limit though. You know, the coals are pretty much all backed up. So, like Fortresscraft, this is a game of analysing the critical weakness and slow spot of your base. In this case, it's sand. Now, see, if I had armoured conveyors, I'd go around that way, but I don't. Hold on. Probably doesn't help there was an iron there. That was from the mistake I made a bit earlier. That'll help. But yeah, none of those are water boosted yet. Shouldn't be too difficult, because then we do have water right. Yeah. Are you alright, Shaq? You sound a bit ill.
Ill?
Yes.
I shouldn't be.
You're sort of going... You're very passively aggressively trying to get my attention. One of the two.
I have been stressed lately.
Aww.
Or I have secret infection.
You unfortunately the rest of the world right now these days. The stress part, not the secret infection. Hopefully nobody has a secret infection. I'm not sure if there'll be a... So because we've got launch pads, we don't really care whether or not we fail or win. What we mostly care about is just continually sending resources to space. I know there's not much you can do, but incidentally, all these ones in the water are slowly dying, by the way. They're drowning. Command center for Corsorium, I think. As I said, I'm not really if we win or lose. It's not. Mostly, I'm trying to unlock stuff in the tech tree. And for that, I need thorium, plastanium. I can't remember if we can do plastanium yet. I can never. So plastanium is titanium and oil. Oil is coal centrifuge. No, that's oil to coal. We make spore press. Oh god, yeah, spore press, water. I mean, honestly, probably didn't about way 200. We're just going to kill so many mobs. Doesn't matter. We should have menders though. If I can remember where the hell they are. But no particular reason on no walls, other than, apart from the one boss that made it all the way to about here, we just haven't had any issues. Yeah, spore press, water, plastanium. I can't remember why I care about plastanium, but I remember that I probably do. I was saying, this is one of the issues with this game. It doesn't encourage you to tech up enough. You kind of just end up building tons and tons and tons of low tier tech stuff. In fact, someone's put a spore press. Look at that. Yeah, but you don't need anything. I could probably beat the whole game with hails and scatters. I don't think they really gave us enough reason to bother up-teching at any point, really. Yeah, I like them, but you don't need them. I like my super shotgun in Doom Eternal, but I can definitely beat the game without it. Whereas try completing Fortresscraft with just tier 1 turrets, you're going to already struggle. Yeah, but again, that's not the game. If you want to play the game to wave 100, fine, but there's no reason to ever take it past wave 100. There's no achievements for that. Oh, maybe there's a 500 achievement, but you need to do it on one level, so it's not like it's particularly critical. And I've derped this up so much, I should have been one further over. This is my point about the trains in Factorio. I'm not saying they don't exist, I'm not saying they don't cool, I'm just saying there's no point in them. It's not a critical part of the game's progress, it's just something that exists. Yes, I was going to do that on this side, but then I'm going to really struggle to get water there. Because I'm an idiot.
Now I figured out what's the point of doors.
PvP.
Yeah, but friendly mobs also respect walls and doors.
Yes. Okay, so hopefully that's making enough power to run my spore press. Oh, you know, to be the fun part is running the spores back to base. Now, I don't like the spore stuff because the spore stuff, I've never worked out a nice ratio. It's just completely arbitrary. Wait, why is it saying he's got no liquid? If I miss a step. This isn't spore press the first step? I thought it was spore press. Plastanium compressor, titanium and oil. Oh yeah, cultivators, yes. And there we go. And that outputs a fluid. I can never remember. Okay, that outputs a. And that outputs oil. There we go. And that outputs plastanium. Yeah, I cut the ratios are all over the shop. Never remember. This is one of those. There's no point in balancing it. You might as well just put a ton of them on and be done with it. Which is my approach to Fortresscraft balancing as well. What's the ratio this? Just build another one. Build another one until it's not empty. There you go. That's full of oil, that's full of oil. Oh, and now I need to feed it titanium. Should be able to do. Only titanium should come out of here.
I found the titanium leak where copper was interested.
Oh, you fix that. Sweet. There we go, and we should spit out plastinium at some point soon. Unfortunately, we're not full on titanium, so we're not sending. We don't have reason for no. Oh, hang on, that looks jammed. Yeah, we're jammed up on. Alright, let's unjam this one. Overflow gate. If I have a level of complaint about this game, it would be that it's too easy to unlock everything. Like, I like the fact you have to grind for certain stuff, but when you can just do what we're doing here, it suddenly becomes really very simple. I mean, honestly, just so the problem is I unlock like 30 things each time I play it, and I haven't built most of them by the time it comes around. I mean, Fortresscraft suffers from this exact issue as well. I am aware, but I haven't built most of the stuff in the tech tree. I haven't like played with it. I've just started. I've just unlocked. Oh no, just send it to a launch pad. There's no point putting stuff in containers.
I'm playing with stuff.
Okay, that's fine. Oh.
And I think there's nothing on Tech Tree to unlock copper with. Or use copper for unlocks.
Now there are other reasons to send minerals to space though. Because we can redo a level and we can send resources with us. Our power network is very, very, very negative now. You haven't tried Fortresscraft? How do I know you then? I'm sure I've seen your name before. Or am I wrong and I don't know you? Ah, well. Welcome to the stream. Rob's just flying around. Ah, your name just looks very familiar, that's all. Now, I did build a separate power network up here, and it's making 1,000 power, so should I connect that up to the main grid? That would be generous of me, I feel. There we go. I've now got one. We're now positive power. All right, yeah. Yeah. Fortresscraft is the inspiration, shall we say, for Factorio, which in turn was very much inspiration for this, in my opinion. Okay, I've unjammed that, which is good, and we are getting tons. I don't remember the hell we had plastinium for, but what I will do is send the plastinium into space immediately, because what we do want is the plastinium unlocks. And this is where I can't remember why you would use plastinium. This is what I mean about it not giving you enough. You get plastinium walls, which bounce stuff off. None of these. I think plastinium's quite a new material. I don't think there are many unlocks for it. Phase fabric is thorium based. That's thorium based. The overdrive projector. Ah, yes. Minecraft. I don't see how Minecraft is in any way the inspiration for this. Cool. Thermal generator. Differential generator. Oh. I mean, this is much closer to Dwarf Fortress than Minecraft. Hey, now we've got the good press. So we can make graphite presses in a much nicer way. Doesn't surprise me that I'm sending it down, so I could just send it up. Oh god, no, that's shit. So that's come out and then up. What I'll do is I'll try and work out some way of if that backs up, which I suspect it will, and then of overflowing it back down again, which I'm sure will be very, very neat. Not. I'm not gonna have enough room. Now I will. We're burning all that titanium. So, Plastinium unlocks me Plastinium walls, Swarmer, and that's it, I think. I can't remember how Surge alloys. That's important. I think that's also. Thorium. We don't have thorium on this level. And there's no way to kickstart thorium. I'm a little bit concerned, by the way, that we haven't managed to... Oh, we are sending... Ah, that should definitely be an overflow. We don't really need better glass, so what I'll do is I'll slow that down so it should backlog. It's a bit of titanium conveyor feeding a regular conveyor. So theory, assume we're producing at titanium speeds, which we are not really. This looks like it's sand limited. Should be able to pop in a water extractor. This is it, a water extractor. Just think of them as you just put them next to stuff, give it power, and it immediately will boost it. Oh shit. The frag effect just means it's area damage. Now, how did I derp that up? That wasn't supposed to go to... That was supposed to go to there. That one was supposed to go to there. That one was supposed to go to there. Well, I screwed that up well and truly. Have I fixed it? Nope. And there. Inverted slip. Where did I cut it off? No! Stop picking a random element! So if I make that a... make that sand. That should stick sand out to the side. There we go. We'll burn all the sand. Can you burn the sand? I don't think you can. It just melts, just turns into glass. Can you burn everything? Burning is a favourite. I think you burn I meant in real life. Sometimes I ask questions about real life. What are shoes, Father?
Real life, distasteful.
Right, so we still could actually make more scrap than we are. Why is one there and one there? That one's supposed to be a linear, that's supposed to be linear. Oh, no, it's not that that's holding it back. So, hold on, if I put a... That's copper that goes on the first one, so I pop an inverted copper sorter. I can get off copper immediately. Because that means no copper will go up here. This is reducing the load on this bit. So this is now overflowing. That's cool. And we'll pop a overflow gate there, I guess. And then overflowed titanium will flow down. Yeah, actually, we did Mindustry. We were going to do Terraria tonight, but Terraria's big patch is tomorrow. So tomorrow will be Terraria and the 1.4 patch of... Wait, how did I... Ah, yeah, okay. So that needs to... Right, so what we need to do is... Oh, God. I should have left myself more room. This is why I like Fortresscraft. In Fortresscraft, your world is of near infinite size. You don't have this issue of fail. Yeah, Terraria is tomorrow at some point. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, God. And they're burners. They just incinerating stuff I don't want. I've got too much throughput to actually realistically deal with. 1300. Yes, it'll be ready for our normal time. I'm ready to set up a server. They haven't allowed you to download the server in advance, which is actually a little bit poo. So we'll be running a dedicated server in hard mode with hopefully about a dozen of us should be in there. I set the server to maximum 255 players. Because I'm a man with no fear and lots of bandwidth. Scrap for titanium and graphite. This particular, I don't need copper, I don't need lead. There's no point. I mean, I barely started the game and I've already got 7k lead in the cloud. That said, I might build a launch pad there. Might as well. There you go. Happy? See, I didn't leave myself anywhere near enough room to do this. You weren't not happy. Wait, hold on. Elvira, why would you possibly list Valve stuff at New York time? Valve runs on... where are Valve? Not Washington, Seattle, aren't they?
Valve releases on Pacific time.
Pacific, yes. Where's Pacific?
West Coast of the United States.
Which would be where Seattle is, yeah? Is that Pacific as in the ocean?
Yeah.
See, I'm good at geography. Anyway, that's all flowing nicely. The scrap's not backing up. Now, I haven't turbocharged the scrap yet. Which is possibly a little bit silly. This is a lot of it. But unfortunately, I didn't leave myself anywhere near enough room to do an efficient boost. So we're going to just do an inefficient boost. Now someone's about to message me saying you can't boost scrap in that way. You watch. And I'll be like, God damn it, Leroy.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Oh man, I've maxed out the scrap again. Oh, that one's maxed out because that's... Oh, that's the top end. Yeah, that's above the overflow gate. That's not bad though. So we are sending lots of plastinium up. What are we lacking? We're lacking spores. I was really hoping that one of you guys would just tell me the ratio of spores. I've never worked it out. I just make them until I've got enough. Oh, that should be pipes anyway.
How quickly do we
That's
spend graphite?
What, in this level?
Yes.
We're not.
Fine.
Right, everything's hooked up. We're just waiting for the next attack, really.
Just thinking we're making quite a lot. Might be worth sending some guns, perhaps.
We are. All the graphite goes to guns. All the guns are backed up on graphite. If you look at the guns, like this graphite line is backed up. Like,
Is this deliberate? I've obviously joined in late.
I don't know. I know what you are.
Mechs are trapped behind a large door. Oh, it's a door. Does that door open when something happens?
I don't know. Probably not by the looks of it. Yeah, Max, come to me. Southwest. Stop. Right. See, this is where we make graphite. Now follow me. Here's our turrets. So we have now what we can do, and we haven't been doing this yet, is we can now pop down, find
A
them.
vault?
Vaults. No, we don't have vaults. Containers. So we can actually have close range storage of. Now where are unloaders? They're under the same thing, aren't they?
Yeah,
Unloader.
it's the bottom right, the little sort of circle with the dots. Where are the dot in it? Should I put containers on these lines to sort of make a bigger cache on the line?
At this point, it's not really right. I'm just doing it just to point out we can. Again, if we were going all the way, we're going to go to 100 to get everyone the achievement they haven't got. I'm not doing a 500 run because that's literally overnight.
Okay. Do you want to change that entire line to blue so I can do it?
I don't think it will speed up. The turrets aren't firing that many, don't forget. That's also about 5 miles of. Yeah, it's not making it that quickly. That you wouldn't even. We're not even saturating a regular line, let alone a fast one.
Okay.
I'm actually hoping to take off. We'll get the wave on up. Well,
What's happening here? There's like randomly exploding in the water.
that's because there's not enough room and they're in the water. I seem to recall, by the way, someone mentioned the liches. I think I saw my first, and then it just wiped out half my base, and that was the point I went, I don't care about winning against these.
There's a tiny amount of water in this little liquid tank.
I'm going to replace all of these duos with the next gun up that fires copper. I vaguely seem to do more damage. Alvira, from your question about the frag, do you not normally use metaglass in the turrets? I mean, I like it because they fire lead or metaglass, and usually you have lead and metaglass in the same area, so you can get one, you can get the other. So that's usually what I do. Is I start off with lead and then move to metaglass, because the basis that metaglass is a second tier manufacturing item, whereas lead is obviously a first tier. Just that it will be better. If I look at the scatters, scatter. It's the same damage but more area. 30 area damage as opposed to 22 or 27, and more importantly, is that 0.8? Yeah, a much faster fire rate. So it's the fire rate that I've gone with. We can also boost it with cryo fluid. Cryo fluid is a huge pain in the ass. Oh wait, hold on. I purposely put a slow offload from the metaglass on purpose, so it should back up. I don't want to send all the metaglass to space. There's not much point. Right, so I think that's to unlock. I think we have to go to a nuclear level next to unlock anything further. Thorium, surge alloy, thorium, plastanium. Alright, we could theoretically unlock that once the sensible plastanium up. Thorium, phase fabric, can't do. Thorium, phase fabric, thorium, oh, we did, what's that one? Platinum, revenants, yeah, whatever. Thorium, anti builders, solar panels, yeah, everything's thorium. Oh, apart from the overdrive projector, which are very good. Very, very, very good. If I can just remember how you use them and where and what for. Yeah. Overdrive projector requires plastanium. Oh, not enough oil. Right then. We're about to run out of water as well.
Very trivial build times in this game.
Sorry, what, sorry?
Things get built almost instantly.
As long as you've got the resources, yes.
I'm sending some spare silicon to space. Is that acceptable or not?
We already are, aren't we? We're out of the top left silicon factory. I'm sending all the surplus to space. Where are you sending it from?
Where I am right now. Just on the right.
Oh, is that a different?
Oh, in middle, bottom middle. I don't know.
I don't.
No idea.
Oh right, yeah, no, that's a completely different one. Yeah, feel free. Are you sure you're okay? You sound like you're sneezing every so often. Do you just sneeze? This is what I mean about not like. There's very little point in worrying about higher grade pumps when I can just build about 1,000 of these. Like they're so cheap. There's no reason not just to do that. I know there's a theoretical max pressure, but I think you can get around that just using pulse conduits anyway. So I might as well just because they're so cheap. There you go. Joined it all up. Pumps all the way down. In Fortresscraft, I specifically made sure the player was highly motivated to tech up and to use a higher tier in a game with a virtually infinite play space. Whereas this one, we have a limited play space, and I might as well just build dozens of the crap ones. Again, I'm happy to be told I'm wrong, but you know, do it in a nice way. And that. This conduit's full, and the next one's got half in it. Oh, have I? I'll fix it afterwards, Warbits. I end up editing quite a lot of the videos after I've made them live. I don't think pulse conduit will gain us anything. It's not full. It's not full pressure.
I think he's breathing on the microphone or something.
Stop breathing. I mean, don't stop breathing, but. So we spent all our titanium here. Why are we at titanium? We are sending titanium back at was at a very high rate. Yeah, we're. I think. Why is I haven't overdriven these yet, to be fair. So the water extractors, you can pretty much just plonk them next to any extractor and you will get a 2.5 times boost out of it. There's very little situations where you shouldn't do that. It does require power, so make sure you don't also spend all the power, but you should absolutely make sure as much of it is boosted as you can. Non-boosted is 0.3, boosted is 0.76, 0.78, or 0.8 probably. Same as drills don't again, if it was nicer graphics, it'd be nicer if the drills had a thing to obviously show you they had liquid in them. They do spin a bit quicker, but it's a bit subtle. Yeah, I've just sped up
Yeah,
the.
but very short on titanium. I think we're sending the rest to space.
We're not spending. We're sending only surplus to space, and we are also making plastinium.
There's none in central storage.
Yeah, because we're spending it all.
Yeah.
This BS has gone mad on a pulse conduit spending spree.
It was one
Mad, mad.
Shush now.
night. It was
I'd actually like to spend more titanium on plastinium. But next time we should get plastinium up much sooner. I forgot it was a thing. But this does have an interesting thing in it, this game, where you end up stalling so you can get more resources, which is definitely interesting. Why have you stopped? That oil's full. Oh, is it just going as quickly as it can? Oh no, I won't be able to get out from there, will I? Yeah, well, down there, down there, down there, across there. So if you are a pro Mindustry player, I would please, please, please go and watch someone else. Thank you so much. Yes. I've just done some mess. Yeah, I am burning quite a lot of titanium to make plastinium, but the surplus is going to the belt. So I don't think we're sending. I think we might be sending surplus to space, but it should only be surplus. but I'm struggling to finish this thingy because we don't have any titanium. To be fair, there are no unlocks left. Oh, someone has managed to get iron on. That's alright, still flowing. I really, really, really wish that the graphics were better for the different icons. I really struggle to work out, you know, overflow gate versus router versus sorter versus
Function.
they just need a little bit of color. Also notice the inside of the unloader is we are literally offloading everything, by the way, up here. There's 2 unloaders that haven't been set, sending stuff to space, so they are sending everything, including titanium, to space. It is slow, to be fair, but that is a thing. Yeah, we're still backed up on slag. Sorry, scrap. Not up here. Not this one. Why not this one? Wow, we really are struggling for titanium. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Yeah, I guess. Fair. I don't think I've got that much. Yeah, I've got 10k iron up there. What happens is you never, unless you go into a level with 10,000 iron, you'll never spend it though. So you just end up accumulating it. It's the difficult ones. It's the thorium, the plastanium, the. Yeah, you see, you came in here, you're wading in, you've broken it. Any more I can get out of this lower? Yeah, titanium's coming quick. Is someone just queued up? Like, are we not wasting units? Actually, can we stop building these units if they are precious resources like titanium? Are we building any titanium units?
The mech factory down here is only using
titanium door.
They're really struggling on titanium, and these units, they aren't achieving anything other than just blowing up every time a bunch of mobs spawn.
And they're blowing each other up by shoving each other into the water.
Yeah, but I don't know what they're spending. I don't know what they. I think if it's just silicon, that's fine. Yeah, dagger mechs are just silicon. That doesn't matter. So we should also have cryo fluid by this point, so that all the supercharging abilities of normal stuff can also be supercharged with cryo fluid, which does even more. You guys definitely need to think about water extractors always. Like, in theory, every single extractor on the level should be water boosted. In practice, that can be very, very hard to achieve. Though. Are you sure you're not ill, Shao? You sound ill. You keep just going like you're doing a huge sniff right next to the mic.
I'm not even speaking that much.
No, it's not speaking. It's a sniff we keep getting.
How are you hearing my sniffing when I'm not pressing push to talk?
What's your push to talk button? Is it W? Because you use that for other things in this game.
Mouse 4.
You're definitely. Is it? I'm not just hallucinating, right?
I'm not sure what you're hearing. Have you been drinking?
No, I don't drink, so definitely not. out there and up. Yes, the bigger drills are much better. We do have laser drills, we've just not bothered upgrading to them. So if I come out there...
Is DJ hearing my stream from the background?
I mean, potentially.
Probably if you're hearing me without me pushing Discord push to talk button.
That's not what I clicked, but there we go, that'll do. And then that one needs to go up there. Please don't look. I'll let you know next time it happens. I'll say something every time it happens and we'll work out what the pattern is.
Can I ask a question over here? Where I am at the moment.
I think that was where Shaka was experimenting, but you may ask the question.
Okay. Well, just
Shaka was
wondering why-
experimenting.
Okay, because it's not, there are no unloaders over here.
Over where?
I'm just going to take these away. Well, I'm going to put unloaders on, then take them away.
Well,
It's copper, who cares?
8 ways to go, and you guys who don't have it will get your 100 achievement. I have one thing to unlock. Hooray, unlocked. Oh, and plastinium walls. And big plastinium walls. So plastinium, yeah, you can block power connections with it. I thought plastinium also bounced bullets back. Have they got rid of that?
That's the phase wall.
Ah, phase. Okay.
Or not. One that requires the fabric.
There we go. More oil for you, more oil for you. You don't have enough oil either.
We don't actually have titanium resource on this level, do we? We're really making it from scrap, is
That's
that right?
correct, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Wow, we're really still struggling with titanium. Yeah, so if we had titanium extractors, we'd be flooded with it. There's a little bit more scrap we could squeeze out, but not a lot. Probably another 5 or 10% we could get. Oh. Okay.
What this game really needs is something that gives you maybe reclamation rights of things. So when you put something down that's really resource heavy, or of a resource you've got very little of, if you reclaim it, you get the resource back in some manner.
Well, Fortresscraft tower defense games, as a rule, punish you for deleting turrets. Because otherwise you
Right.
can get very, very good. Place something down and then pick it up again and then put it somewhere else.
Oh, I'm with you, yeah.
People get very, very good at that. Unless they didn't seek to break the mold on that particular thing. Hey, there we go. And we are... My water just appears to be frozen. Nice. Oh no, it's going up. Oh, it's going down. It's going up. It's going down. Wait, and metaglass as well, good lord. I think we're being a little bit keen on sending stuff to space.
Yeah, that's why I generally put a container on the line that goes to wherever it's going to the guns and things like that. So you know she's got at least a backlog of a decent amount. You can take a decent amount, then you take the overflow off after that. So you've got a backlog of 100 or whatever the container.
Oh, it's not that. It's the we don't have any in the base.
Really? Ooh.
Most of the metaglass isn't going to the base. Most of the metaglass is going straight to the turrets because we don't need that much of it. That's an impressively long water line. Yeah, we never actually. I actually never actually sped this up. Well, well, it's not a rail gun, but there are some quite nice big guns later on. Okay, let's stop sending. Let's stop sending lead to the CPH. Wrong game. To the base. Oh, we're actually lacking on sand. Well, that's an easy one to fix. Wave 95. And I sped metaglass up bunches. How much metaglass have we got now then? None. But we have 150 titanium. We're making like 20 or 30 titanium a second now. What also makes this game easier is the fact that whether it's 4 of us, 5 of us, it's so much easier to optimize stuff when you don't have to continually worry about combat. What is that tractor noise, by the way? Is that just my bass? Maybe you guys can hear it on stream. It's like a really loud tractor noise right here. Oh, wait, I might know what that is, actually. No, no, I don't. I think it's the ambient volume, but it just sounds like a... Yes, but... Okay. But ancient, fine. But it's only that one. There are no other machines making any noise on the whole level, just one.
If it's the miner adding up.
I'm pretty sure it's just all the sounds are in the exact center of the level, in fact. Because it's about here. And if you look where I am, I'm in the exact center of the map. I don't think they put the coordinates. I think we're just hearing all of the sound effects across the entire level placed in the middle.
It's definitely under. I'm hearing it in other places, but only around Grove. But right there, it's a lot louder. Is there a lot more drop?
Yeah, I can hear it in the whole level, but it's just that one. It's like there's one, in the middle of the map, and I can hear it for about 300 meters in each direction. Which is a bug. I'm sure that's not on purpose. Okay, so remember, if you are... it's me, I don't know how much you've got unlocked, but feel free to continue unlocking stuff. The only thing I've got left to unlock is a large launch pad. But we're simply not making enough titanium to warrant that. Why didn't I put it one further up, honestly? There, you made the noise, That was a Schalke, by the way, not anybody else.
Am I making noises?
I'm sure it was you.
Oh yeah, you must be having my stream open somewhere.
Nope. No, I blocked you on on.
Principal?
I was gonna say I can't remember what I was gonna say. I blocked you on blah 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 ages ago. Then I couldn't remember where you streamed to, but it was Twitch or somewhere else. So my joke was ruined by my own my lack of memory. Twisted by
Big
my own
brain.
petard.
So now I'm transmitting on Discord, and now I'm not.
Yeah, I haven't looked at Discord. We just hear it sounds like you're blowing your nose, or did you go? Ksh,
Hmm.
or you're coughing, or you're sniffling, or
Yeah, I don't think my push to talk is working as I thought it would.
oh, no. Burn all materials. I don't want. There we go. That shouldn't saturate any of the lines.
Okay, now it actually works.
I'll let you know.
Now I'm sending. No, I'm not. Did
I
you
mean,
hear that?
it was a weird noise. It wasn't like a vocalization. It was definitely an odd noise. Oh. Here comes wave 100. Good luck, everyone. And the mobs spawned. And the mobs are... I really say this is where the game needs the equivalent of mana. You need a reason to go deep into a level. Now, did you guys get an achievement, or do we need to complete the next wave to get the achievement? The achievement should be tenacious, I believe. Please let me know in the next 2 minutes and 3 seconds. That's Esmia and Schalke.
I do not have achievement tenacious.
Okay, well then I think you need to get to wave 120. I think, yeah, I think the next wave is wave 100 then. Or you only get them when you are... No, I'm pretty sure you don't get them just when hosting.
I know that the one where if you blow up in the drop zone, that one's posted.
Sorry, I nodded then. I was like, but I did the bit quietly in my head. I'm sure you already knew, but they also do middle mouse button to pick, same as Fortresscraft as well. So do use the pick function. I'm just speeding up the scrap stuff at the top as well. Oh, I like the use of containers and the sorting coming out. That's quite neat. There are 4 squares on the container like that. My one's much less neat.
Oh, the launch pad.
Just due north from the base. It's quite a nice, neat sorting thing there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this game's drag build is quite nice. It's not quite super build, but it's not far off, is it?
Well played.
Unfortunately, you can click A, click B, and then it fills in all the middle bits. It's like that you can control click and it then just drags in a straight line. It's really quite nice. Yeah, I'm trying to work out where we can actually get to a bit faster. It's a bit. That won't help because we're still saturated on a single point. Yeah, the auto path in this is a bit. Not all it could be.
Take it back down the other side, split it in half.
Yeah, it's a solid.
You
Oh,
split the path into.
Oh.
Just take them.
I hate bridges so much in this game. What? How's that balance out?
Tenacious is 96 out of 100.
What is that?
Achievement progress is 96 out of 100. Which makes limited amount of sense.
That makes now that doesn't make a limited amount of sense. That makes 0 sense. Yeah, I think we're now running the this whole system flat out. But we'll leave. Oh, we can leave wherever, can't we now? Oh no, we can't. We can't. We're going to leave at wave 120. As long as we don't get any flying bosses that make it past the Nexus, we're all good. Hopefully when we leave you'll get the achievement. Like that bit's fine, I'm down with that. It's this next bit and this horrendous... Right, what are we out of this? More titanium? We're just not exactly burning it all, are we? I like the way that this has been beautifully sorted and then we just clapped it all into 2 lines. And for some reason, copper's the one that gets its own dedicated line.
Well, it's good actually, because copper's the one that flags up the fastest.
I guess that is very true.
But we aren't actually sorting at the base. We're sending things to space willy-nilly, including all the titanium. There's no sorting actually happening.
It's a slow sender base though, space.
Yeah, it's everything, not just anything, it's everything, including titanium.
Yeah.
Rather not saying.
Yeah, but it'll only be a slow conveyor of 1 in 6 resources.
But we haven't got enough titanium to run the base, so we shouldn't be sending it anywhere.
Yeah, it's not really enough room. If you actually watch the conveyor, see how rarely a titanium piece comes out. I mean, never.
One.
Because, yeah.
Now.
But we did have.
Now.
The unloaders are also directly connected.
We did have hundreds of titanium in the base. We were definitely making more than we were spending. It's just that we're not now. Because I mean, I'm trying to build a unloader, which is 25 titanium, despite the fact they're very small. So I've just done more slag stuff up top.
Well, it's not to unload the titanium, it's only unloading lead, copper, silicon, and.
Oh, is it a multi-select on the unloaders?
Yes.
Just more unloaders down.
No, I'd change them to determine all that. But then the output only, I have to put more wires on thing.
Hold on, you can't select more than one thing on an unloader, can you?
Yeah, there's 2 here.
Yes, 2. Yeah, you can select 2. Yeah, but so you can't select more than one thing on an unloader.
No.
Like I was like, oh my god, you can select more than one thing. I didn't know that. But no, sadly, that's not what you meant. Oops. Ah. I put the game specifically on full screen borderless so I could move my mouse away without it breaking. I move the mouse away and it immediately breaks. Going its own way. Given that this is saturated, it should definitely be I tier. I can't remember if the armored conveyors are any faster.
It is. It can only take more speed.
Oh, they can carry 2 per. No, that's Victoria. I know they have the armored conveyors don't have them sides, but do they have any other advantage? I haven't unlocked them, so I don't have any. That's the playthrough.
The capacity and speed is exactly the same for the titanium, and
Sad face.
the difference is that the armored has more hit points and it won't accept input on the sides from anything other than.
I like the way they called it armored conveyor, which is almost entirely that you don't give a shit about. That means the armored development is armored, but it doesn't accept from the sides. Oh, fantastic! Anyway, we're actually using up all of the slag. In fact, I'm also using up a little water. So someone did the bloody Dakota pipeline over here. Interesting, it's struggling. Is Dakota pipeline the big one? I can't remember. I think it is. The rotary pump does 30 per second, the mechanical pump does 10 per second. Yes, the rotary pump requires power and it does 3 times as much. It's totally not worth doing. Not when I can make that many and they're really not expensive. And it gives me a tool to even build them that quickly. Hey, I solved the water issues, guys.
Result.
Well, we've only got 1,000 metaglass, so I'm not sure we'll be able to finish. Okay, now we only have 800.
Make all the bumps.
How many repair drones have we got, by the way?
1.
Right, those are really good. Those are really, really good. They're not as good as the rebuilding drones that I've completely forgotten the name of, but they are very, very, very good, and I highly, highly encourage us, if that's your thing, someone to make sure we've got repair drones and rebuild drones. They are super awesome. Thank you, Esme, for coming along and just speeding up the process of accidentally spending more resources. Hopefully that pipeline has got more flow. I suspect we're probably saturating it at some point there. So we'll be leaving at wave 120. Because the next thing is wave 500, and we don't have everything unlocked anyway. There's no achievement for hit wave 500 on all maps. Sadly, there's no sort of equivalent to playing.
There is one for hitting 500.
For hitting 500, yeah, but it doesn't matter what map. This is not the map I would do it on. That's suited the water route. Oh wow! So our still haven't fixed this. You know, I think it would be better to get rid of that sand one and just pull these straight across there like that. This is where armored conveyors means I could have run it across there, but I can't because there isn't enough room. Again, probably. I think the silicon spurs are pretty. Yeah, a little bit more out, but not much more. I'm not that. I shouldn't really be wasting time focusing on speeding up silicon. So power at. That's the other thing. Max and I did sometimes. We were quite happy, and then it's like we've just accidentally gone negative 2,000 in power, not noticed for quite a while till our batteries run flat, and then suddenly everything comes to a horrible, crunching, disastrous halt. But we haven't suffered from that this time.
I've hooked all the independent power systems together.
Well, thankfully we have a whole bunch of, because of the sea, we've got a whole bunch of steam generators. Sorry, Esme, I talked over you. What did you say?
You boosted the power gen.
What about the power gen?
She's
Added
boosted
fluid
it.
nature.
Oh, you boosted it, yeah. Yeah, we've got plus 2,000. Brilliant, but you know, we're not running out. I was like, there's something wrong with my screen or my eyes, but I think mobs are dying over here and the screen was shaking. Test, Anshin, as I say, I have run it. If you run out of power, it's bad. Because usually you run out of power, it takes you quite a long time to realise. This would have been a good spot where SB and I thought there's more slag there a little bit. We don't really have time to achieve much. Just to check, have you guys unlocked everything apart from the things that need thorium? If not, please shout now and we will get you whatever resource you are short on. Shouter, what about you?
Phase conduit requires other resources than thorium.
It requires phase surge
Phase
alloy
fabric.
and phase fabric. We can't make either. They require thorium as the base. Think.
Yep.
Sure.
Search tower uses a yellow resource.
We cannot make surge alloy. We cannot make thorium. We cannot make. I think I said it's just those two. Phase fabric, surge alloy, and thorium. So those we can't make. If you've done it right, you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. You should have 24 things you haven't unlocked. That's it. Oh, that command center was expensive.
Command center is nice.
Well,
That's when you get revenue.
are we? I mean, maybe they fixed it. But I mean, mostly found the command center just kind of broke the bot's routing up quite a lot. Okay, so we're at wave 111. We'll be fine. I'm going to go grab a drink. And, sort amongst yourselves.
could start skipping waves.
Well, that's why I asked if you had anything to unlock. Do you need any of the resources we are currently sending to space?
I think I'm good with the resources we have access to.
$54 enemies. Right, we're not even getting the range of the big guns. Now we will. Our matchups are awesome, although a bit cheaty. Like, oh no, I can't get from A to B. Well, just use a mass driver. Brilliant. How to describe a little too convenient. I have mentioned before, by the way, I usually set my save game specifically so when I was streaming it, I wasn't streaming going, hey guys, here's an endgame Mindustry. Because it's pretty much just grinding the same level endlessly. There's no real new content that you get. It's not like Dungeon Defenders where you know, each repeating the content gives you access to more and more stuff. Unfortunately, you just play and then you've done all the levels, and then you can download the horror of custom maps. Horror. Enemies this way. It's about these turrets, by the way. Like, nothing really gets close. And they're barely making it inside the thing, so.
Oh no, our army has fallen.
Our repair drones got flattened too.
Singular.
Yeah. You can let them through the next door as well.
Charge! This was a wave attack game, right?
Yes.
Not a wave defense.
Oh, well, they're all, we have to do some wave attack modes. There's the achievement to beat a wave attack in less than 5 waves. It pretty much is get a dozen people on it.
Get a dozen people and
And hopefully, yeah. We've got an SS rank there. Very good, everyone. 14,000 buildings ranked. Destroyed, built. So that's good. Building deconstructed 1,800. 5,000 enemies destroyed. Okay, so we don't have access to... Right, let's have a look. So we've got... No. Man, this dialogue boxes are really horrible. I guess we'll do nuclear production complex. Okay, the game is open, and I don't remember this level, it's quite big. And yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can hook up really early on to help you, but I can't remember why exactly. we do have access to heat generators. There's plenty of thorium. Yeah, thorium really early is very important. Like as soon as we can, thorium. I will get us some graphite from here.
Can we mine titanium with
No, need to upgrade the drill first.
Alright, fine. Let it.
Look at me read your mind there.
Oh look, thorium reactor. This is gonna be fun.
I don't think I've ever bothered with a thorium reactor. I've never needed that much power. It's one of those. It's like the train to Victoria. Like, look, this is cool. This is cool. What's it for? It's cool. But I don't think you ever actually need that much power. It's possible I just haven't got to that level where you do. Can I get that? I get that. So running graphite back to the base now. Graphite means we'll have access to the. Yeah, someone hooked up lead.
Yep.
No.
So the drills actually send the lead rather than just being all the drills plugged in random positions.
So we've now got access to titanium drills. We will do in just 20-30 seconds, and then we should get the yeah, because this even gives you laser drills to start with. All we have to do is power them, and do they have to be water cooled? I honestly can't remember. But to the best of my knowledge, and I'm happy to be corrected, there's no particular point in messing around with thorium level power. Like, you don't need that much power. And the best, I know there's some energy-based turrets in the game, but they don't nothing requires that. And I found quite often you might as well just run ripples, because of the longer range greater than star. Graphite made it back to base yet? No, we're at copper as well.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, you've got a lot of drills doing copper.
More. As I say, it's very easy to get into nano storage, I guess would call it, with this many players. There are waves of mobs coming, and I have not built any turrets yet. I'm going to speed up the graphite generation by speeding up the coal. Start to fire the graphite. Yeah, try out copper.
Graphite is disrupted.
Oh, is it?
Mob is attacking belts.
Ah.
Come into base.
Shoot him!
Got a turret next to it.
Why am I not gunsman firing?
Press E. We've got building active. WG house labs, right? Like everybody else, a bit bored. Thankfully, I'm now allowed to visit. I can't remember what the exact wording was. I want to say areas of outstanding natural beauty. So tomorrow, I'm going out in a big circle on my motorbike and then coming back again. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm allowed to go somewhere, so I'm going to go nowhere. If that makes any sense. actually, that's Sunday. Saturday is Terraria Day. Okay, we have many titaniums. In fact, we're mostly out of copper, which is definitely unusual.
You said you don't want to touch the thorium reactor.
Well, no, we need to send a lot of thorium to space. Spending it on power is not useful for us yet. So I don't know how much thorium I need to get sent to space in order to unlock everything. And surge alloy and the other one. There we go. Just improve the copper collection to pneumatic. So these just require water then. Has anyone done silicon? Has anyone done the other one? Glass. I'm guessing no. Can we get silicon and glass sort of up and going?
Not too much coal here.
There isn't much coal. You can make coal. You can make coal from water. It's very easy. Where should we do it? Yeah. In fact, there's a massive area here. Let's do it right at the base. We want to make. What did I say we needed? Okay, so
There's thermal generation here, by the way. We can use the thermal, yeah.
That requires
help.
metaglass. Yes, you're quite right. Cool. Right. Well, our thorium drill is online now, anyway. But we don't have enough metaglass to make any more of those. Right. Let's remember that we need a water extractor. And from the water extractor, we can then push that into the cultivator.
I suggest thorium's more important than running it with another line of crew.
I've already done thorium though. I managed it.
No. I mean, the thorium needs its own dedicated line.
Yeah, but that's done now, so I don't need to worry about it. So feel free to, improve it without slowing it down.
Yep, that's
And
a
then
good idea.
Spore press. I think.
No natural
And then-
source of zinc, sand.
And then a coal centrifuge, I believe. Oh, that's pipes. This way will net you more coal than is sensible. I don't remember which one of these need power, so let's just power all of them. What have we done wrong? That's fine. Just don't have enough power. What I'll do then initially is I'll just pop a couple of combustion generators in the end. That requires water. Yeah, it should be going in a minute. Actually, hold on. Let's not share the power. So you should generate a bit of water. Oh. Cultivators output spores. Spore presses output fluid. Now I have got that right. Why is it not going? If I just not give it enough power. Unfortunately, no one's. They're coming from top right.
Which
Enemies.
Are the enemies coming from the top right?
Right, more than
Wanna
top.
find out?
They're coming from the just right. Not the top right, the right.
Chapper, give it up with the duos.
It was that.
It's still not working. Why have I done? I'm worried about spending all our bloody silicon getting the coal making plant. Small scratch of coal anywhere. Yes, there. I like it's got a combustion generator, like it might make combustions. And we do also have a surge tower just on the level. What's that, copper? Yeah, I'll power it up because minus 200 power on it. Right, why do we... What are these laser drills for? Scrap. We don't have the power to do this. We absolutely do not have the power to do this. We don't have... but there's a whole bunch of solar panels here that no one's connected up, so let's do that. That'll help. We're now at plus 100 power. That's better. We got water. Good. We should be making coal now. Good. We're now making coal. We are now making lots of coal. Someone deal with silicon and metaglass from this coal? Still can't remember the ratios for this stuff. Well, we have a lot of coal by the base. Someone could handle that. I'll worry about the defences. Some more. Far right. Wait, why do we have coal on this line?
Accident?
Okay, well, obviously, but
Yeah, I had a few problems. So yeah,
Okay.
but I thought I called you all the
I
time.
just saw one bit of coal. Oh, oops, that's closer to the spawn point than I realised. Our thorium's not. Our thorium is got backed up by coal. Still struggling on copper. How's our power looking? Rubbish. I can't do that.
Christians use 100 titanium to put a container down?
We got loads of titanium, don't we? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, can I use a tiny bit?
Yeah, titanium's fine. We need to get the other thing up and going. And we have a container here full of coal, by the way, that someone we can't just ignore metaglass. Please don't let me do everything, please.
I'll do it.
Thank you. We need coal, we need metaglass, and we need silicon.
Metaglass is sand and coal, isn't it?
Yeah, there's coal.
It's the
in
grey,
a-
dark grey stuff's the sand, isn't it?
There's also yellow sand. I mean, you can just put hover a drill down, and it will tell you.
Righto.
Just say once we've got silicon, then I can put down some more thermal generators.
Apparently we're out of copper.
Yes. That does seem to be happening a lot. More graphite than copper, which all my things. Does the cultivator reset? I'm not sure, WJ. I think you might need to hit a minimum amount of stuff. I'm honestly not sure. It's not very clear. There's 4 bars. They go up and down in a very vague sort of way. Oh, in this case, I think it won't offer directly, only via. So what do we need for the good turrets? I don't even remember. What's more copper?
The trouble with replacing the copper lines is you delete the copper that's on the line. It's,
Well, we're not saturated on those lines anyway, so that wouldn't improve anything. Power. Yeah, so we're at silicon now. So no more power. So we've got thermal on this level, so power is easy. We're going to have to run the sand a long way. We won't use that coal, aren't we?
yeah, I was going to put it up in the corner here. Just I've never enough resource to do anything.
We're at 1.4 copper now, so I should put some more turrets.
I'm not finding any sand to drill. Am I just...
By the water, there's not much.
Oh, the light yellow stuff.
Yeah.
Right, fine.
Hold on, let me
Where's
run
the nearest
this.
coal? Oh, there. Okay, that's really getting turned into graphite.
Remember, you can turn water into coal. Requires power, but once we've got silicon up and going, then it shouldn't be too bad.
Right.
Because we can use thermal. There you go. That should have that should hopefully give you enough room to get as much sand up as you can. Now this copper line is getting a bit saturated. Well, it's because we've got 5 people. Like, normally you wouldn't better queue up this much stuff. Power is at negative 400, by the way. So remember when I said we don't have enough power for this, and everyone proceeded? don't have enough power for this.
I remember you said that power is easy.
Yeah, it is, but I also said for about 15 minutes, can someone please get silicon? I sorted out the coal.
I'm making some
Yeah.
silicon.
Brian, have you done the silicon that you were doing?
Nope.
Then
Run out
how
of
are you
power.
how you expect to build thermal generators without silicon? We don't have any
Magic.
silicon. We don't have any. You'll be there for the rest of eternity. We need silicon. But yeah, you might literally need to run sand back to the base and then pull it off and sort it, and then we'll upgrade that later on. God.
There's coal first.
There's metric shit tons of coal at the base. I can burn it for a bit if you like. And Rob is now building rows of graphite presses. Rob should really be in the voice chat.
We started with the sand and then abandoned.
We haven't. Well, the problem is that the coal that's by the sand is the coal that we're using for all our graphite, and that's what we're primarily using for guns. It's a bit of a pain to upgrade that one.
Well, I'm producing graphite.
Silicon.
Yeah, silicon. Bloody hell. Colours. Design these things so they bloody look like.
I missed the auto upgrader from Fortresscraft, and what's that other game? Transport Tycoon. Now that's impressive. Bridge conveyor. They've broken that. Building titanium runs does not automatically make junctions reliably. I don't know why. It's definitely used to. Cool. So thorium is now entirely titanium. We're only running off one drill a minute. Let me get a lot more. That's our power. Probably. Can we build any more thermal generators? Nope, we're out of metaglass. Because we don't have any metaglass yet. I'm going to total pixie this all night. Ah, that's so difficult.
Alright, thorium sharing with silicon for now. That can work out actually better. Yeah,
Negative
so
500
basically,
power. So did we got silicon, we got metaglass too?
silicon at the moment, but I'm tapping all this
Yeah.
area basically for
Right.
that, so that's bad.
Do we have metaglass?
No, need more power.
Yep, and we need metaglass. That's what we need for more power.
Is this
I mean,
the only water on the level?
Yep.
Fuck.
Well, I can start building solar panels everywhere. We've got silicon, but they ain't going to go very far. That's all our silicon gone, but we have gained a little power. Yeah, Shauka, see what you did is you ran into high energy stuff way too soon. You've got laser drills, you've got loads of slag, you've got these are all very high power machines where you're trying to run before we can walk very, very much there. We've got 4 more laser drills over here. God. Yeah, that's not going to work. We're now at minus 400 power. We can make more water, don't forget, Max. It's a nice level.
Oh, we can just turn it from ice, can't we?
Yes,
No, it's these like sheety, slidey
That's
things.
where you are right now, but we need power for that.
Power requires metaglass.
Yes, we're not making metaglass. That's our Achilles heel. Where does that stop being? No! No!
I need resources.
What? Okay, but if I do that, it'll wipe all the resources, so I was waiting for the conveyor to clear.
Ah,
Ah. We also have sand going to the base.
what? Where? Whoops.
I'm hoping that is a... Okay, instead of doing that, let's do
Just
that.
take the drill away from it.
Or just move it south.
Didn't need that drill.
Good.
And also,
Oh, new content unlocked. Yes, we don't have any anti-air stuff because we don't have any metaglass, so I don't have any anti-air stuff.
so are we stuck in the catch-22? I'm getting confused here.
You need to do metaglass and just stop getting distracted with everything else on the level. Go.
Roger.
Got some metaglass.
Oh dear.
Don't say that.
Every time that you place one of the bridge conveyors, the output will output on all sides. And
Yep.
The input will accept
Yep.
all sides. So in this case, it's outputting also onto the titanium.
I don't use bridge conveyors.
Fixed.
There was an explosion in the
Put a
southeast.
junction right next to the bridge conveyor and it would itself.
Apparently, if you run your reactor hot, it doesn't like it.
Oh no shit. Why would we be building a reactor when we don't have enough power or cryo fluid? No one actually built a reactor, right? That would be very stupid. It's certainly not without using our communication systems.
There was one lying around.
It was
Yep.
a pre thing and somebody connected it all.
You were messing around with the nuclear reactor. Now, do I even have to explain to you why that is a bad idea? Have you never seen Godzilla? Okay, we don't have a lot of air coverage, but we've actually got some now.
Impact reactor is safe. But
Yeah, I'm amazed that this game hasn't added in harder levels that require you to generate that much, that much power. Apart from going, look how much power I'm generating. To correct if I'm wrong, but there's no point. It's just pure EP. But Max and I haven't played this in 6 months or so I was kind of expecting them to have regressed some of those things by now. Anyway, lots of anti-air turrets. I don't remember when bosses spawn, or what wave.
I'm expecting a 40.
a lot of anti-air now. The issue is, do I have anti-air in the right place? Yes, yes I do.
Hello.
Hello. Don't
You gonna
connect
come?
up nuclear reactors. Don't put routers next to factories.
I got that one. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think to say to you don't connect up nuclear reactors. But with Schalke. And rather quickly, Schalke also admitted to doing it, so now I am a little bit confused what happened.
No, I just said that I found a reactor. Nobody built one, I think.
Yeah, there are two. There was a
Yes.
big. There's
Let's
a big.
demonstrate how to use them.
Yeah, there's a big dual carriageway of thorium mines leading down to the reactors. So I plugged them in.
Yeah, you need cooling.
There were actually
There-
more.
There was
than that,
water. But maybe that wasn't enough.
because
Wasn't
I was
cold enough.
trying to avoid that happening.
Right, our power is now at plus 150. Oh god, have you guys not fixed any power while I've been doing all the defences?
Well, I was trying to build the thorium reactor, but you know.
Yeah, well. As I said, do not run before you can walk. Okay, I've just... It's very simple. There you go. I fixed our power issues just by clicking
Bit of
on
metal glass.
thermal generator a lot. We are out of silicon. You don't have
I
one.
need to know how to get it back to base because a lot of lines
Which?
have all got stuff on them already. Need a fresh line, I think.
Metal glass,
Help
just
me
shove,
get this?
just shove it on the silicon line and upgrade it.
Logic.
Both metal glass.
Right
I mean,
up top,
honestly, shove it on the thorium line. I will probably tap off a lot of the metal glass into defences. But the thorium line will be always a high-trafficked, high-speed line. But don't run it through. But definitely don't run it through the thorium patches. We will be using all of those. Okay, and I don't know who built the silicon line out of slow.
Probably me.
Me.
Yeah.
This one here. It was
So,
me. It was definitely me.
Rob, on the last level, unfortunately, you weren't here. We very specifically stalled to upload a huge amount of resources into our base so we can unlock stuff. So, what would you like?
What I like.
See if we can sort it. Yeah. In your research tree, what is your current most important, slowest resource, most rare thing?
Oh, things that I need. Titanium.
Probably a lot of titanium.
Titanium, metal glass, silicon.
Ah,
I've only played like 3 levels on my PC, so I'm basically
Yep.
next to it.
that's all right. We will sort that. I mean, honestly, we're probably fairly close to that anyway. But right now we've got 5,500 titanium, so I'm quite happy to do a launch pad when we have enough silicon. Oh man, there's so much slow everywhere. Hurts my soul.
It's a bit disappointing when I moved onto my PC and found out how to actually aim to click. On the phone, it's auto-fire.
Yes, you can play it on a Chromebook, by the way, and get both.
Okay. I'm never using the Chromebook again.
I have never used a Chromebook, so
They're awful. They're like all the worst bits of Linux, all the worst bits of Chrome, and all the worst bits of the cheapest hardware manufacturers you can find. Titanium.
I think you'll find, Rob, what you meant to say is they can't get viruses. There's a whole advert about this.
That is true. Doesn't mean you can't get everything else fucked up.
Instead, I found out what was opening random tabs on my PC. You remember somebody suggested I use directory something or other as a Chrome plugin? That.
Directly the same thing as a Chrome plugin.
It's a Chrome plugin that lets you sort your tabs as a directory structure. And it just opened up random web pages. I closed it, it stopped. Laser drills, by the way, absolutely require water. It is not optional.
So somebody has dumped lead and what's that shiny shit? Lead and I don't know what I'm doing.
What colour is it?
Graphite. Lead and graphite on the same line, and now the lead is blocked up on its anti-air turret, and the graphite can't go to the artillery.
But where does the graphite go?
The graphite's trying to go to the artillery, but it can't get there because the entire line's jammed.
Yep, but that's okay because that's like sports. It should clear up. Yeah, there wasn't
But
really
they're
enough
gonna
room.
be
Gold
Yeah.
blocker.
There you go.
It
That
didn't
should.
clear up at all. It's going to run out of. It's going to run out of ammo before
That should.
any of that.
Yeah, I'm fixing.
Fix faster. Maybe upgrade all of my copper around here, because it's just trickling in slowly.
There we go. I've put them on separate lines now.
Doesn't help those anti-air turrets just beneath. Anyway, they'll
So as I was saying last time, water extraction should be considered pretty much non-optional. Every generator, every extractor should be water boosted, which gives you a. I did get the number. Is it 3.5 times faster? 2.5 times faster? It's a lot faster. It's not just a bit faster. It is a huge amount
Or it's
faster.
like 3. The next is close to you.
Sorry, Esme, you
More
cut
power
out a
needed.
lot there.
I'm sorry, it's 2.5 times.
2.5 times, that's it. I've just noticed our top half of our base, our bottom half of our base, are not connected to one power grid. So allow me to do that. There we go. Better. We're now at plus 2,000 energy. Now we can go mad. Please don't go mad.
For some reason, there was a line there that just had a gap.
I connected up thermal generators on the really hot spot. That's where
Yes.
we're going to get most of the thermal.
That's only 200%, yeah? Or is it hotter than 200%? Because I've connected all the ones at top left as well, like as many as I can, but we're out of silicon, so I can't make any more. Excuse me.
Silicon. We just got the silicon produced. There we go.
Not really. I mean, I don't know what wave we have to get to. I think it's only 40 or something. So, not really.
Some grey stuff. I forgot what grey stuff is. But one of our lines has got all polluted. Yeah, our metal glass lines, our sand lines to the metal glass have got
They're,
gummed up.
no, they look like they were trying to go to.
They've got this there's some black stuff in there. If I clear the black stuff,
That's coal.
it's not coal.
That's the
No.
black thing in the game.
Dark grey block circles.
Oh yeah.
No, you're right. There is silicon.
Isn't it? Yeah, it is silicon.
That's because it's
Right,
silicon
it's
reduction
silicon
right
is-
past it. Yeah, and that may be two-way because there's a junction and a router. It may be pushing it out onto that.
No, looks like they were intentionally combined.
I think there might have been some routing magic that happened.
Let someone else sort it out.
that
Yeah.
contaminated it.
Okay, Rob, I'm sending you titanium.
Thank you. When? Now?
Yeah. I don't know how much you've got, but you should have some. Yes.
No.
Is that true?
It says plus 7.1, but I think that's what's in there.
That's what's in storage, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have enough. Oh, yeah.
The hell is happening to these cells? So the silicon and the glass are getting combined up here, which is then combining down here with the thorium, which is then combining with graphite.
Yeah, but it's all flowing, so it's all good. It won't be good forever, but it's good right now. I'm just sanitizing, rationalizing our copper input a little bit. Come down there.
I'm going to build a. I have built a vault here. I'm going to stick some unloaders on it, and we can separate the lines here so everything comes together at this point where I am, and then just unload from the unload.
Well, I've
that's
just
acceptable.
I mean I've just sanitized it a little bit. It's not very hard. There's plenty of room, but like there's no reason the thorium is running into the same line, other than
We're trying to avoid the titanium. No, not bad.
no. If you give me 5 seconds, it'll be separated out. There we go. So thorium is now no longer collapsing in on that line. It is sharing technically with graphite, which is not normally an issue. Oh no, I filled up on graphite. I built 100 useful turrets. There we go. Now the belts are only half full, and that will possibly come in useful later on. But,
Okay, I'll leave it there.
Yeah. Mostly, do we have enough silicon? No, we don't have anywhere near enough silicon.
Not entirely out some silicon.
Do you have some titanium now, Rob?
I have 100 titanium, which is enough for a speedy gizmo. Yeah, now I can do fast things. Thank you.
The speedy gizmo. Power not connecting to top. Yeah, I really wish that this screen showed me the power grid. Yeah, it does. 9 plus 1,000. See what it goes into this surge tower, and then back out again.
There we go. Is that enough silicon?
Yes, we have a bit of silicon. Now it's all spent.
Why is that not going up? Oh. Router. Do the rooty thing.
What's our power? Okay. Our power is now acceptable.
Do not have enough space here.
Yep, Max and I have mastered a few techniques for getting a bit more space out of stuff.
If I do that,
That line's no, it's very easy to tell. Plus, the top of the base is at plus 3,000. The bottom of the base is at minus 1,000. They still not fixed the also link. God damn it! That's okay. Yeah, it is now linked together. Thank you everyone for pointing out my massive incompetence.
I already tried to sort that out.
It was just it wasn't connected.
Yeah, they were close, but they weren't.
It's because I moved them, so it was partly my fault. But they should have connected up when they were built, but they didn't.
I do find it a bit weird when they don't do that.
They only connect on a build command, not a delete command. So if you delete something and it could make a valid route, it won't.
Doesn't reroute around it.
Okay, thorium is now massively oversaturated. Point where we might be able to. Are we sending any thorium to space? I don't know if we are. But let's assume we're not, and let's. Now, I know you're all enjoying the building, but is anyone actually paying any attention to the tower defense part of this game?
Nope.
Okay, just... I'm now sending thorium to space at quite a rate. Mostly because we can't process it anywhere near that quickly. Get an outlay when we overflow, which we will.
So screwed when the boss is
Well, when are the bosses coming?
around
I think-
40.
I think we're only going to 30, or technically to 30, if we want to unlock the next bit. You say that, I mean, they're flying bosses, right?
Yeah,
You've seen how many
and
scaffolds I've got.
anything they've had.
I seem to recall the bosses spawn from the top right, though, and go straight across towards the thorium. I seem to recall using the electricity turrets. I forgot the name of them quite a lot.
Lancers. They are fucking cool.
No, the
Or
last
you could.
there's a meltdown.
Meltdown, that's the one.
That one is so much fun, and it can take care of the boss.
So, if we have what they call rates, then the current technique I've got, well, it certainly worked for a while. I've actually spent all the lead. Did anyone upgrade the lead?
How did you spend all the lead? It was jammed up. I thought it was full to the brim.
Yeah. So the important part of your sentence there, Rob, was the tents.
I'll whiz some less words. I would, if we had enough lead to improve the lead.
I mean, you can build. Well, no, the pneumatic drilling requires copper and graphite. The water does require a little bit of lead. I'll fly away, so I'll stop building it. I found that a lot of turrets in this game, I feel, are what I would call a solution looking for a problem. Cool, I've unlocked vaults. No, I haven't. I did unlock thorium. I've unlocked Revenant fighter factories. Right. That is. Oh, wait. Plated conduit. Where's the good conveyors there? It's somewhere. There they are. They've always been. Oh, I mean the hails. Yeah, so.
Foreign productions offline?
I don't think so.
Stuff flying into the thing.
Probably power.
No.
Yeah, someone's disconnected the power. Broken it. There you go, fixed.
I'm gonna go around and build redundant power routers everywhere.
No, it won't use them. That's one of the flaws in this game. It's. I keep seeing it on the Git list. It should reroute power on the deletion and build, which doesn't.
Yeah, but if I have alternate routes, then if we lose one, we won't need power.
But it won't be connected, I don't think.
Yeah, well, if I connect it up, as long as no one fucks up both routes.
How can I get? I don't like it. Are the salvos also anti-air? Yes. So we can replace these with much less immediately shit turrets. But I'm 99% sure the bosses spawn on the top right and just go immediately west. And correct me if I'm wrong, I don't believe that we need to complete wave 40 and launch to unlock something. We merely need to complete wave 40.
Yeah, when I joined this, I unlocked loads of stuff just by virtue of being in the game.
Esmir, you seem to know more about this than most of us. Is that correct?
Sorry, what was the question?
To unlock a something, you have to get to wave 40. You don't have to get to wave 40 and launch. You just have to hit that wave, and you've done it. I think.
There should be a notification at the top. I think it's just get
Just get there. Okay. So, who's not doing anything important right now?
Me?
Hey,
Okay, not you, Rob. Max, we get some repair drones.
Yep.
Rebuilder drones. Rob, feel free to shadow Max, but what
The
he's
spirit
about to
repair.
do- the rebuild drones. I forget which ones they are.
There's
Spirit
a
repair
phantom
drone.
builder.
If you want to launch some metaglass and some silicon,
We are not brilliantly overwhelmed either, but we can see what we can do.
you need
bet, yes.
730 of each.
Okay, that's fuck all. So yeah, totally. There you go. You can have half of our thing. Phantoms. That's it. Phantoms.
Phantoms.
Oh, see, Brian, I wouldn't. I don't think you can do it if they're touching. Then you have to feed the third resource up and down.
Yeah. So I was
But
going
yeah.
to feed it all off the line and then circle it around like a taxi. Like a
That
pizza.
seems that jammed up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it.
Yeah, it's a pain because you have to feed 3 resources in, which is really awkward to do. It's easy for one. It's not too bad for 2. When you hit the third one, you're like, I can't route from either the front or the back. So I'd like to also tap off this metaglass for the anti-air. What do you need for spirit drones?
That's it.
Phantoms.
Figure out
we
how
need
to do
silicon,
the iron
lead,
works.
and
They need
titanium.
some
Okay. As long as you don't need
plastinium,
metaglass.
kind of lead.
But there's no lead in the area. Well, there is, but it's in use making metaglass. I think I can make fast metaglass. I'll move the factory down.
There are some
right now.
repairers up.
No, they're the repairers. These are the rebuilders. So essentially, as long as we don't lose against the bosses, it will rebuild the base. What are we lacking for these turrets? Lead. Oh. Wow. So none of the lead is water boosted. All of the lead is running on low tier conveyor belts. And we're out of it.
Because I uploaded to the load.
Okay, not the entire map. At the bottom here, none of it's been upgraded yet. And we're out of that. Oh, what a nightmare. No,
I
bosses
found
spawn
lead I
top
can
right.
nick.
I'm 99% sure bosses spawn here. And they fly straight across this way. And I think I have a few waves left until that becomes a concern, which is why I am filtering off some, but not all, of the metaglass. I'm trying to do it in such a way that doesn't cause Brian an aneurysm, but I'm not sure I can. I think I might have to grab it higher up.
I actually want to move that factory, so do whatever.
I don't think you can move the entire factory.
Yeah, okay.
You can't, because the metaglass will be offline for a long period.
Yeah,
of
I'd
time.
have to rebuild the factory and then reroute the resources, yeah. But the lead would be less, travelling less distance.
What do you
and
need?
so
You need lead, silicon, and
forth. And little grey blobs here. Silicon, lead, and
Silicon.
titanium, is it?
titanium. So all of those
Well,
are available.
If you want to hear an admission of guilt, I accidentally took off line 3 kilns without noticing.
There's a big silicon, there's a big lead factory here that incidentally is not boosted, and all the other materials you need are just above it. So you shouldn't need to do anything particularly radical.
Yeah.
But I need that metaglass, and I'm probably going to make the metaglass faster. I need metaglass.
Sure, go for it.
I'm going to.
3 kilns and full capacity. I don't know how much that is in terms of how much you need, but
3 what, sorry?
3 kilns which were inadvertently offline.
Ah, that'll help.
Ah, no, here's a problem. Oh no, no, it's okay, I got it up.
We should have access to the mass drivers as well now. But yeah, I need lots of lead for these turrets that I would like. Though that's all backed up. So how can I get more lead out?
Full of copper.
Huh?
It's full of copper.
No, we're not full of copper. The copper's not jammed.
There is a copper. Yes, we are. Copper's jammed, but that's jammed a bunch of separators, which were
What flavour?
used for stuff. I don't have an incinerator to unjam this copper line. Oh, I do. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna mix lead on there. I promise you I feel slightly dirty as I do it though. And why is this entire copper line asleep? Because we're... That's
That's
fine.
what I was doing.
Yeah, so we should also build... what are the big ones called? Containers. Big ones are called... not blast containers. Where are they? Definitely somewhere on the screen. Container, vault. Oh, we don't have enough sent yet.
Right, I've unblocked a bunch of titanium and graphite and metal plates.
I've just made our base bigger. Our hub. I keep wanting to call it CPH, but wrong game. So where we had a guy earlier in talking to me about Fortresscraft, and he's not a Fortresscraft person. He's just a total random who thought we were playing Mindustry and joined in. Okay, it's a core nucleus. It's a nucleus level 1. We've got 16,000 capacity. So right now 14,000 lead, copper is at 14,000. So lead should hopefully be flowing in. It is 1,400 lead. So I will build rows and rows and rows of glorious turrets.
Got a lead line filtered into a copper line.
Yes, because I need lead back at base, and I can't be bothered. It seems a little bit flippant, but I can't be bothered to build an entire separate lead line.
Yeah, if the copper jams up again, which it will
It
do.
will. Well, we'll do eventually, yes. Yeah, it will
I'll
do,
fix
but
that before we run out. There's that lead in the front.
sometimes working now is good enough.
Yeah.
We're not gonna. I mean, I'm spending an awful lot of lead and copper right now. Right, that's what's screwed it up. Let's put a sorter there for that one. I'll incinerate my failure. Jesus, it's not safe to be around them when they spawn.
Oh, we jammed on Thorium. Well, one of our Thorium lines is jammed. It's going through a vault.
Is the vault full? Wow.
It's a 1K vault.
Yeah, they come outside and they go in, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, well, and there's 2 lines going in. So,
Yeah, I didn't want to make another line out because, reasons. Unless you want to put 2 lines going down, of course, in which case, please do. We are sending spare to space, so it's not a major like, oh my god, we are getting used.
Guessing that lead's not supposed to
see
go.
if I can do 2 lines there.
Oh, Brian, you know you just turned off all of our anti-air with your fucking about the lead, right? Please be
Really?
careful.
The hails aren't anti-air?
The hails are not anti-air. The scatters are anti-air, and they are taking lead. I'm trying to feed across metaglass.
Yeah, but you
I have
wanted
not.
those repair drones as well.
I do, but I want.
Can we make this so it's an overflow, so the drones are built secondary to the air defense?
I am still trying to run metaglass from the top. Once that's
Okay,
done,
I'll
it will
fix
be
it.
fine. I've also got.
Why is there an incinerator on the defense?
Because it's only incinerating lead. It's incinerating not graphite, and then notice the rest of it is graphite only guns. I accidentally put it on there. Don't talk about this. People can hear you on the stream and see my failures. Thank you, more bits. Bye bye. See, he heard that you said that I failed. He just left the stream. Yeah, I usually use incinerators with a filter to clean up bad mistakes. Ah, yes. So I forgot. So Max didn't forget. You can use unloaders to unload resources out of factories that have partially built something. I forgot about that. Good remember, Max. I will make that into an overflow so you get all of the lead until it goes to sleep.
That's an overflow gate there. That's why
Yeah,
I did that, Rob. Sorry to be a pain.
I've put an overflow gate further up.
Me and Rob would be in a pain fighting
know.
over the same thing.
What you're not doing is you're not boosting it with water.
Yes,
I
because
have water.
reason.
Huh? You do, just go put water extractor down.
I don't have water. So.
This is even 180% this area.
Where's water technology anyway?
It's under the drills for reasons of they didn't think it through very much. Can't get another one in.
Use a bridge.
Although, honestly, I can't find the bloody drills. Oh, there are the drills.
Yeah, the thing that looks like a key.
Yeah, I need copper and silicon and...
So how are your unlocks
Oh,
going, Rob?
unlock it. Sorry?
How are your unlocks going?
Well, do I want... I don't know what the cultivator's about, but let's see. Air blast drill, water extractor.
I forgot about air blast drills.
Now I need some pipes. Right? Where do I find pipes?
Under the looks like a pipe. It's the second. It's the top, across one, down one on the menus.
Yeah, I don't know what. Starting from where?
Top right is drills.
I
Top left
have
is turrets.
conduits, liquid junction, liquid router. That's some useful stuff.
Our power is a worrying plus 400 now.
Right. There we go. Now I
Shauka,
Yeah.
in the bottom left, your mixer separator setup has a broken joint. Is that on purpose? Right by me. Heyo! Heyo! Yeah. I'm guessing that was supposed to go up like that,
Yeah. Yeah. Not.
or something.
Yep.
I've just sped up all the drills. I'm gonna say this again because I see people not doing it. You must water cool all the drills. This is especially important for the good drills. So the laser drills have to be water cooled. It's just so essential.
Our titanium line is not going the whole way. And it wouldn't matter anyway because thorium, we're full of thorium. So I'm
I
going
know,
to
but
seal off the thorium
that's,
and the
no,
gem.
no, that's fine because excess thorium is sent to space.
Right. I'll seal off one of the thorium lines though and unblock one of the other routes with that. Where are you sending the thorium to space anyway? What would I mean?
Excess thorium sent to space up, way up. But we've got like 1, 2, 3. We've got like 6 thorium drills. We also some of it are launch pad, but didn't get any power as well. Let's get some power.
Only one of the thorium lines is being sent. Oh no, that's
We're going
Okay.
into a container, yeah, but we've got like so many drills. We could have a super highway 5
Yeah.
wide.
It's down the bottom of that. We're routing it. We've got 2 lines going out.
Well, what we're not doing is we're not making plastanium and surge alloy. Surge towers are really, really, really good. We're also now at negative power. Massive negative power.
Solar panels. Fields of it.
Yeah, now it's the point where if we want to continue, we probably do want to start thinking about nuclear power. But we are 500 negative power, 700 negative power.
Where's it going?
Well, I would assume for starters, let's not send some. Let's not do those. Let's not run those thorium. Let's just put them to sleep.
We are.
And now we're at my plus power because I just turned off all those extra laser drills.
We're pretty low on graphite, and we're only none. Well, one of our graphite lines is jammed. Let's see if I can reroute it. Because it's sharing with the thorium. And it's so tightly done up, I can't vent the thorium.
But yeah, surge alloy would be good. Phase fabric would be good. What's the other one? Cryo fluid we haven't got any of. What will probably happen in 4 waves, we'll just get stomped by the bosses.
Right, I've undone the thorium line for now, and that's jammed with, sorry, titanium, it's jammed with thorium. Can someone spend some thorium, please?
We don't really spend it on anything.
Yeah.
There we go.
Doing one of these thorium lines.
I mean, I can start using armored conveyors for preference, but that's about a lot. There you go, spent some thorium. Happy?
No,
More?
use the wrong line.
No, I spent some thorium. I built thorium. When we can make thorium walls,
Probably best.
doesn't spend that much. Spend 6. Am I
Right.
clearing a jam? Am I? You
Yes, clearing a jam, yeah.
Okay. Not building a significant amount of thorium things.
Yeah, right, 'cause the titanium needs to get to base, but the thorium doesn't, so you could just put a thing, yeah. All that line needs keeping, basically, get rid of all the thorium on that line, basically. If you could, that's
Yeah,
superb.
that should be easy enough. No. Oh, that said, an easy way would just be to build another bloody container and touch the base. There we go. Ta-da! There's a gap where a container should have been, and there was no container there.
Or was it /sync or something you had to type to get it in?
I haven't seen any sync issues, to be honest.
Oh, okay, cool.
No. Just about to connect those up. There you go. I've. And then that one should be up 1. You have to build in sort of a wonky way to get the best efficiency out of this base. There we go. Yeah, that's the most efficient one. That's the best we can do. That's taken our capacity to 16,000. I think it was 14 before. So, can I build turrets using low-level things? Yes, I can. So how many spirit drones did you manage so far? Wraith.
You've got, so you've got four phantom builders. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were all stuck trying to build a bunch of scabs.
They will do stupid shit. They're not that brilliant, unfortunately.
Yeah, they can't build something. They'll just sit there and go, oh, well, I'm waiting for the resources. And sometimes they'll start something.
I don't know why they stopped. I guess somebody had paused their building.
No, it's
No.
when you're in the full ghost mode, but not the yellow mode. It will sit there going, I'm ready, I'm waiting. That was me, because I flew away from my scavengers, so...
Yeah, that thorium generator is being the thorium generator I blew up is being repaired by the drones.
Yes, they will rebuild the stuff the level starts with, which is sometimes good and sometimes a pain.
And it had water cooling.
Okay, why are we at
Might blow up.
why are we at graphite?
It was down for quite a while.
It's
It's still grey blobs, isn't it? That's grey blob. Oh no,
Blue
graphite.
blobs.
Blue blob.
Yeah,
I
Square
don't know.
blobs. Square blobs. Graphite is
Graphite was blocked with the thorium for ages.
it's because it's all been nicked for silicon. Too much coal's been nicked for silicon. How can we resolve this?
Overflow?
No, I'm just sort of mushing it all together a bit more. Well, yeah, that's one way. It's not. Well, yeah, the problem is it's all jammed up at the bottom. What I probably want to do is no, hold on.
Just make it all go through one place.
Yeah, if we do that, that should then go in both directions. Yeah, there we go. Much more democratic. I am very bad at using the water-boosted graphite drills, which we should, and we're not. All of the graphite presses on this level should be gone. There should be none left, and we should only be using multi-press.
Two-thirds of the coal that we're using for the graphite is just being burnt off in combustion now.
Yeah, well, that can go because that's old.
It's spitting at 60, and we've
Yeah.
got
The graphite press uses, it's like 2 coal for 2 graphite. The multi-press is 2 coal for 3 graphite. It's like 50% more efficient.
it does still appear to be at minus 1,000 power.
Situations a little bit then. Yes, we are still at negative with that. Again, this game lacks any proper power analysis tools.
You can't really see it, can you?
No, you have to keep, all you have to do sometimes is just break the network in half and then go, right, so that bit there that's just sending thorium to space is using up 600 power. I've just disconnected it. This is a completely self-contained thing. It does nothing. Just turned it off.
You can turn up another one.
And now it's, now so I've set it at minus 500, which is fine. I was trying to build some better turrets. I got distracted. But yeah, do use armoured glass, armoured conveyors. We don't have a lot of plastinium though, so I guess that go mad.
We've got 4 phantom builders. How many more do we need? We'll just want to keep going.
50 or 60?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, game stuff. I've just remembered I don't think ripples fire lead. They don't. These aren't the turrets I meant. Graphite. Okay. Oh, wait, someone's buggered this up. Oh, fuck's sake. Someone's bollocks this up again. Yeah, so be really careful, and I'll say this again, when touching anyone's stuff, because someone has managed to turn off all of our artillery's guns. They managed to route the graphite into the lead part. Don't do that. Mais non, monsieur, avec le fail pour favor. Upgrade 2.
Well, I think I've sorted the problem out. You've got it sort of all the way back here.
Yeah, oh, I'm gonna unload. And let's see what's in there. That one will be dead. Oh, here comes the boss. Yeah, spawns from the right.
Oh, we're
Happy.
so fast.
I don't think we are. I think we're fine. I think you've underestimated how many anti-air turrets I've built. I mean, it helps obviously the boss doesn't.
No, no, I
Oh,
think I've completely accurately estimated just how much graphite dirtied up that.
oh, that's fine. That's not. That's only our primary anti-air. It's not a secondary. The secondary's got all metaglass, and it's got metaglass. There you go. Now it's hit the good turrets. This is what I mean about not having to bother building good turrets ever. You just build tons of the shit ones, which, in my opinion, is a failing of the game. The game shouldn't let you do that, but.
That is a lot of metaglass.
It is, but we're not doing anything else with it.
Really
How does that work?
it's almost done. Right. Anyway, I have to go. I don't want to lose out on the
Keep it going.
plus 11k copper, plus 14k thorium.
I'm happy about how much thorium do you actually have now?
Oh, I do actually have 14,000 thorium.
No, what's the white? I don't have 14,000.
14,000.
No, not in the white. You've got only got
It says
14,000.
14,000 white plus 15,000 pink purple.
That's impressive. You've got more plus than I've got, and I'm the host.
No, sorry, I've got 14 plus, but I've got 14 as my base.
So yeah, once you can
But I've
run.
got been dipping loads of stuff. Anyway, I need to play single player and figure out what half the stuff we've got is now. I'm not going to
Yep.
get
Are you
involved.
going to join us for Terraria tomorrow?
I might do.
The big 1.4.
Okay.
Okay, that's Mia. So the boss got to here, started to get shot and died by here. So 2 bosses will get to
Really?
there. Bye bye. What I'd like to do is I'd like to turn off
The glass
all of this.
super,
Glass as well.
the glass was super effective.
It is. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off this lead, and I'm going to grab metaglass and feed all of those metaglass. Like, in a tower defense game, one of your primary goals as the designer is to stop the player just building endless basic turrets. I have sweated blood and tears to make that happen in Fortresscraft, and they didn't bother in this. Eventually, I mean, if you're going for, wave 500, this is not enough. There's only a certain amount I can spread to the left before we run out. But all of the lead should get replaced with metaglass over the next few air attacks. WGG, what I might just do is go till midnight and then go to bed. This is the problem is that now there's not much content we haven't seen. There's a more difficult assault map. Esmea, I've had to make the efficiency boosts on certain upgrades 10 to 1 before I can persuade people they have to use it. Like they'll build 2 of them, so I make it more, and then they build 5 of them, and 10 of them, and
Yeah, it's been a struggle trying to convince people that I play with. It's like, you need to upgrade as soon as possible.
oh yes.
is
I-
just that much more efficient. It's stupid to not.
Could we possibly get phase fabric? Because I can't build. Oh, we should also probably look at. We should probably be doing RTG generator as well, shouldn't we? Phase fabric. I need it for solar panels. We should really also. We've got 2 surge towers on the level that we're just not using. Oh, we're not. Okay, right. Also, oh fuck's sake, done it again. I'm not gonna let Rob play with this anymore. Right, someone's been sending loads of scrap to the base, and all of the thorium is not going to the base. I guess we probably don't need to, but the scrap, on the other hand, is going to be. Okay, what I'll do is I'll pop an unloader, and I'll set it to scrap, and I'll pop a thingy there, and another thingy. No, I don't think thingy. Oh, can we not put scrap into conveyors, into containers?
No, it won't accept it. Same as the base won't accept it.
Okay,
You gotta just put it somewhere and
yeah,
I don't know.
that's alright.
Oh, I see. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, I was just going to clear it up. It's back quite a long way. Yeah. Yeah, someone basically messed up this junction. As I said, there appears to be a bug with placing titanium over regular conveyors, and it doesn't auto-create a junction. Again, lots of things like Fortresscraft. I mean, most of the fun with Fortresscraft comes from someone accidentally derping and no one noticing for several hours.
Contrasted by the time they deliberately derp.
Now we've got lead. If I do that. Yes, I think everyone has accidentally shipped drill heads throughout their entire map in Fortresscraft. It seems to be the standard mistake to make. Oh, there's no doubt the author of this played Fortresscraft. Not in the slightest bit doubtful. Obviously Factoria, which is fine. I just wish people would go. Like, it's something about your inspirations, and I'll be very honest about them. It would be silly not to be. I like the bit where Notch still says, "Oh, you know, copy my game, doesn't credit me." I'm like, dude, you're in the fucking credit. You're literally in the credits. Did you not even bother to look for writing this tweet? But yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, I've had this before with Tactics Forever. People have said, "What's your motivation?" I said, "Well, there's a game called Captain Forever. There's one called Mothership Forever. And there's a bunch of Forever games, and I was inspired by it." And someone asked about Captain Forever in channel the other day. And it's quite funny because there's a brilliant interview with the Captain Forever guy who says, was this inspired by Tactics Forever? And he's like, I've never heard of this game. So people keep asking me if I've been inspired by it. And I keep saying, are you inspired by Commander Forever? And I'm like, no, we were both inspired by a game called Mothership Forever, which is a brilliant game. Really good if you've not played it.
Yep, it's good fun.
But it's really funny that we both basically said we like the Forever moniker, and we've both been inspired by it, and we both get asked in interviews, did we copy this other game? And we both go, never heard of it. So, like, I've heard of it now, but only because someone linked me Captain Forever, and I went, oh, it's just like Tactics Forever, and another game called Mothership Forever. And I'm like, oh, damn, I accidentally copied someone's game. It was like when I got to the end of Frozen Factory, and I realised I just cloned Creeper World. I didn't mean to. I wrote the whole thing without the parallel crossing my mind. It's like when I wrote that song, and it went da 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 dum, very simple, and then I realised that someone's already done that. You must be able to access your tech tree on mobile. Okay, bosses in 30 seconds. Yeah, we've got one silicon for many sand and many coal. Oh yeah. So when you start getting to use armored conveyors to do stuff like this, so you know you're getting pro. And when other people go, why is that not breaking? No, that has to be further up there. Ah yes, I remember the drones. These are the ones that just fly around under your cursor a lot, aren't they?
Yes. Let me help you. No, go away. Yes, I can help. No, you can't. Go away. Yes,
Right.
I'm sure there's a thing I can do.
If they were helping me, I'd be perfectly happy. The problem is they're not. They're going, I can't help, but if you need help, I'm ready.
Yeah, let me help you build. Oh, I can't.
We've done levels with dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of them, and they really screw up a lot. There we go. Now I've got 2 silicon smelters. And enough coal for a ton more. Do I not have a silicon? I don't. I've got graphite, 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 free coal, graphite, and graphite with water boosting. Right, let's boost these with the water. So, someone's built some copper walls within the the naughty zone, and then basically they blow up, and one of the mobs they immediately build them back again for the next wave.
Been deconstructing those damn things, trying to get them to.
Oh, we just delete them. If you delete them, they won't rebuild them. There you go. Done.
That's what I was trying to.
Use the right mouse button.
Put them back. There was one that was going way far deep into the metal.
As we said, they're very cool, but not very clever. So these rows of routers are not slow. We only need to reload these quicker than each wave. But I usually put one router at the start of each one, just so I can see it flowing when it shoots. I can get a few more routers in, but not a lot. few more turrets, sorry. Oh, I take that back. None of the ones in the top right are loaded. It is so much easier with so many people, though. That really, really does make a huge difference. One line is blocked where with which material on which map? Oh no, the block of snow, I cleared that one. Unless you mean somewhere else. Top right. I haven't seen anything blocked. Oh, yeah.
Where is it keeps doing this? Where you put the output on both sides of the drill into a line where it doesn't need both sides.
Where, sorry?
Ooh, new content unlocked. What have I unlocked?
Esme just built plus phase fabric, sorry. Sorry.
Here, so you've got like a drill and you've got, you know, it's surrounded both sides with the outputs.
It's the bottom drill. It's the bottom left drill. Has to get.
Ah, that's that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't see that.
Just happens to run past it.
Quite a lot of times I've seen things like that. Like,
Oh,
this is happening.
yes.
I didn't touch anything up there.
That's all.
I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't cover anything.
Yeah, it was just dumping. Oh, can I delete these bits of snow? No, these aren't deleted. There, yeah, that should do it. What I'll probably do is build a container here and another one there, so we'll put a buffer in. So what this does is when this fills up on the top right, which it will, this will all fill up, this will all go to sleep. This gives 100 local buffer of metaglass. I am absolutely getting through metaglass at an obscene rate, and we are making it at a
Snail's pace.
yeah, I was gonna say a reasonable. Oh wow, God, oh come on, this isn't even slightly good. Must be able to get more than that.
You get more lead at the top here. I'm pretty sure we could manage more.
Again, with these ones, screw that. Let's build an air blast drill. Or a laser drill. Yeah, let's build an air blast drill. Which also wants water cooling. And power. Ah, that power, our power is at 0. Is it a net gain to burn the coal into a steam generator? What graphite have we got? Not that much. Yeah, we need to stop power. We're at minus 1500 now.
Okay.
We can build. Oh, can we unlock it?
Can we burn the thorium?
Okay. Do you remember Chernobyl?
Yeah. That was because it was badly designed.
Yeah, no, you should not burn stuff like that. We do have 2 overage surge towers here. They're not arranged with thermal generator. We can't build surge tower. I haven't unlocked them, or I would.
Okay.
Can you
What do they do?
They just boost everything. If you build a surge tower around the thermal generators, they'll hugely increase in power. Can you
Okay.
actually build one, or do you just have it
Yep.
unlocked? Yeah, put it down.
We're fine.
Put it down near that thermal generator.
We need surge alloy. Yeah. Need another 50. Sorry, I talked all over that.
I can tell you what it said. I'm working on it.
Surge.
Okay. Is there not a better thermal generator?
Oh, you can burn spores. I forgot that. Is that better or worse than coal?
I'm actually also working on a thing for an impact reactor. Just need to build the impact reactor, but I need surge alloy.
Yeah, because we were out of power, we are now no longer pushing any. We're not no longer making any appreciable glass. No glass, no defense. No socks, no shoes. No shirt, no service. Yeah, I thought about that. Have you unlocked the good ones yet, Max?
Yes, but I've got phase fabric.
Why don't you use a differential generator? You feed it pyrotite and the cryo fluid, and it just spits out energy.
Never used it before.
I've
Well,
used
I'm
it.
usually playing the game efficient and being efficient on this game.
I can't remember how many you make pyrotite. What's pyrotite? Can you remember it to me off the top of your head? Cryo fluid is water
Sand,
plus titanium.
coal, and lead. In pyritite mixer.
Well, we're now up to minus
Got
7.
pyrotype being made.
Pyrotite where, sorry? No, top right. Any titanium around there? No.
Yeah, there's titanium down here, but it
Wow.
was going to be cryo fluid for the impact reactor.
Again, are we trying to run before we can walk here? Because the
No, we have power.
yeah, the differential generator's power, but it's sooner in the tech tree because it doesn't require thorium.
Well, got some blast compound being made right.
Wait, the pyrotite mixer doesn't work because it hasn't got any coal. Did you just hook that? That's got no power.
Because it's been disconnected from the grid. It's only running off these solar panels.
Well,
I don't know why it's all laser drills. I didn't.
oh, that titanium. Okay. Let me think. We're probably just gonna go until we go to bed. So no specific target wave. And that. That probably would work if it had power. Storage. So all I need now is a differential generator, and then we should have power for now, and then we should be able to easily nick that to be
Impact?
the one off the impact. Yeah. I say that we're making pyrotite at an extremely slow rate because of the coal, which is taking a very interesting and circuitous route.
I don't know why it was put over.
I'm going to blame Schalke because Todd's not here tonight.
Well, it was done right when we had started though. I do remember.
Here comes the pyrotite. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually making any cryo fluid. So with the cryo fluid, is it? Do you have to have a certain minimum amount of power, or will it always just about tick through? I honestly don't know.
It seemed to stall somehow.
Ah, there we go. I've just leaped. There we go. Oh, why is that conduit got?
Keep stalling, thinks there's not enough lead.
No. If you don't have enough power to do something, does it go slowly, or does it just not do anything but continue to soak up the not enough power? What I will do is, Mia, and please don't look, I'm going to also do that. And I'm going to do that, and I'm going to burn spores. Wait, why did that blow up?
Amazing.
Why did it blow up?
Probably because it didn't get something. I don't.
Is it wave I need to build? Yeah. There you go. I'm firefighting.
Generator.
But-
It blew up. Blast pump.
Do you need to cool?
Because blast compound went.
Oh. Oh, that. There we go. We'll go around the long way then. Why are these conduits full of water?
Because it's right next to the water extract.
Oh, that. Right. Now is it doing it? Now it's got cryo fluid. Just need that sort of. Yeah, with power.
Pretty much use a plated conduit, that would solve the problem.
No, it's not water anymore. Once a pipe has become a certain type of fluid, it can't change. You notice the pipes on the right are marked as liquid because they've never done anything. This one's marked cryo fluid, and it is creating cryo fluid. Our actual main power network, it would actually slow us down, not speed us up. If we were making more spores, it'd be good, but we're not making enough spores either.
Schalke, stop deleting things.
Yeah, how does that one have water in it? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, the one
How
on the
the
right
lead
is
is not going in?
Why is lead not going in?
Because you've deleted the bloody router.
The router was polluting the belts.
Well, unless we're backed up on copper, nothing should be backed up. Let me clear that up though.
Can you stop deleting things, please?
Don't place routers next to the factories.
Oh, yeah, don't.
Having a little argument over here, apparently, of how to build these.
Well, did we have routers next to the factories?
We had, and we had
yes.
a construction deconstruction battle here for a while.
Yeah, that works though.
If you have a router next to the factory will unload into the router.
Oh, back out, I mean.
Back out.
Hey, forgot.
Uh,
They shouldn't do that. I mean, it makes sense they should do that, but it's
no,
also
because
annoying.
you can use the router on the offload, but obviously they don't have any fundamental content of what's load and what's offload.
Yeah.
Are we making power now? Ooh, 960. Right, let me run this power up to our coal, because when the coal starts flowing in, we should have solved all our power issues. Right, so now the coal is going much quicker. Wow, yeah, it really is going much quicker. We're now at minus 1,800. That's much better. And I water cooled all my turrets, but forgot to power the water. There we go. Where we are, coal is flowing in quickly now. So you can be clever. We've got the one-way diodes, so you can not lose power. So you can prioritize power, which is quite. I think that actually came in after Max and I stopped playing. May have even been patched in while we were playing. There we go. Coal is coming in at a good speed. And it's backing up even better. And our blast mixer, our pyro type mixer is... Well, let's try. Can't say more than that, can we?
Yeah.
Its power is wobbly, but it's alright. And we're making constant differential.
Alright, now that's working. Time to go get... Oh, look, this is... What the...
Is it jammed up on copper? I started to fix that. I partly fixed it, and I was hoping somebody would have built something with copper, but they haven't. This is much easier to solve just by doing that. There we go. I freed up the bottom row. I have no idea what this is, apart from not sensible. There we go.
That's how it was getting all of its stuff.
Yeah, now it should be cleared. There we go. Now copper has this bottom one is now only phase fabric. Or surge alloy, or whatever it is.
But it needs the lead and the silicon and the titanium.
Oh god, okay. Sorry. So usually we do that by round the other side pulling stuff out of the containers rather than trying to hope that people have kept the lines what's the word, sanitized.
Why do we keep these copper lines or these copper drills?
What, the ones underneath? No reason at all. Don't need them. Not unless someone's planning on just turning into a copper-based
There's a whole
beam.
bunch of room now.
Yeah. I'll run these ones up the left. Just because the game's not in 3D. I've seen some astounding multiplayer clusterfucks. At least in this game, it's fairly easy to understand. But it's in 3D, and then when someone finished, they covered it all up again with stuff. It's less so. I don't know how many of these thingies we can make, by the way. Differential generators if we run out. I'm also going to try the unloader coal, because that really does work. I should really use that more. So I'm going to repeat that one, and I'm assuming as Mia, because she's better than all of us, she knows. But for mere mortals like me, if you have a factory and you want to build a lot of them, you can put an unloader on it, and it will unload stuff from a factory. And I keep forgetting, and it's so good. So there, the coal's gone through that pyrotype mixer, and that's awesome. Esme, what would we do without you? Don't say fail, that's me.
You'd stumble a bit, but you get.
No, I'd have to persuade someone to play a summoner. Or it'd be me. Okay, I've now got 2 blast pyrotype mixers.
We're still low on power, by the way.
Well, you should have a lot more power because we've now got 2 pyrotype mixers. These are each doing 960. Again, if we had a surge generator, surge tower here, this would massively boost these things' power. I was about to say it is, but we can't get it out. We can't get it out that way. To be fair, we're jammed up on lead. What I need is a... Actually, I think we need more sand.
I think I found a bug. I'm sure nobody cares, but this container should be unloaded hours ago. It's still unloading and showing stuff going to space, but it's just going... Oh, I see, it's just Twitch. It was unloading. Just unloading.
Oh,
Not a bug. It's okay.
there we go. Lots more sand.
We haven't failed yet. Maybe we should be pushing waves.
We aren't idling either. There's no advantage to pushing the weight. Apart from the 100 and the 500 achievement, there is no advantage to pushing hard. What we are trying to do is to unlock the rest of the tech. Plastinium, phase fabric, surge alloy, and at that point it's pretty much complete the levels, and then it's unlock the not survival mode, that's Dungeon Defenders, but the survival mode equivalent, whatever it's called. Unload, unlock. That one. Oh, these bloody drones. No way. Well, there is a sandbox. I don't know why you just typed with sandbox though. I wonder how much. I'm just going to keep building more of these, by the way, until we start running out of cryo fluid, because we're not. Just put another differential generator. Oh, I think that might be. Well, not kind of the limit of cryo fluid, but we weren't doing the pipes very well. Now, I'm not sure if we can get a fourth one. We now have 3 differential generators, and our power is up to a massive plus 200. Good. So as long as we don't expand, we're fine.
We're up to 7.
Say that as I start expanding the surge alloy.
So we're at plus 700 now. He's quite right.
There are 4 differentials in northwest.
I'm going to put a container down for the orange stuff. I forgot the name of.
Pyrotite? Blast compound?
Orange, not red.
Power bait orange, power bait red, power bait purple.
Pyrotite, not blastite. I'll admit I'm not really the expert. I don't think blastite is a thing. I'll also build a tank for our cryo fluid because we are making more than we need. That sound effect's really annoying, by the way. The music seems to have stopped working too. Like, why is that no music? I haven't heard it in ages. It just decided. Our anti-airs do not look jammed up. We do not really have enough good turrets. It's worth watching a wave, by the way. It really is. Oh, Esme appears to have unlocked some sort of small, sort of like penisy thing.
That looks like it's a phase.
I don't know. As I say, Max and we completed this, but we found that you could complete almost the entire game and not bother to build any of the complex stuff whatsoever. You need to build tons and tons of the base stuff. We mostly built the high-end stuff just because I'm like, we haven't built it before, we should probably see what it does. And they go, ooh, that's useful. We can also make sand from scrap, can't we?
Yes.
We should probably do that because we are having a bit of a struggle. I'll do it in a way that doesn't use up much power. The pulverizer?
Yep.
Oh, I see. It's a solid grey thing. Brilliant. That will help, though. We're back on sand for a lot of stuff. Oh, we have another pyrotite mixer up here, but it's not working. Why is it not working? Because the cryo fluid mixers were not given any water. Apart from that, this was mostly good. Was this Shelter or Max here?
None of me. Don't sound the wrong stuff.
Don't Shelter just gave up or ran out of something.
Something dark side.
I upscaled it and didn't up the water intake.
Yeah, you didn't. No, you didn't put any water. There's no water in it at all. Oh, I know. There is water being fed from elsewhere. Oh right, yeah. Well, the thing is, with this, you can just go nuts. Just start filling in all these gaps with pumps. There's
I
no
need some of that sand though. I'll have to
Not-
do the pyrotite thing.
Not the water
Pulverizer.
down.
Yeah, I need pulverizers all over the place.
Yeah, I'm just feeding in more. I've just done some here. And I'll probably build more. Yeah, I've jammed. We actually have surplus sand here, Max.
Cool.
You should probably have changed your name for the duration of lockdown LAN, just sort of mid realism or something. By the way, did you guys know about a game called, I want to say Ion Storm, it's not called Ion Storm, it's called something else. Ion Fury? I watched a review of it last night and I didn't know it existed. It's a brand new build engine game by Ken Silverman, he's kind of the master of raycast engines. Right, Carmack was all well and good, but Ken Silverman was the sort of progenitor of a lot of these. And I didn't. I just did not know it was a thing until yesterday. And then I'm like, oh my god, it looks properly good. Given that it's a build engine game. That's the Duke Nukem engine for those of you who are too young to remember.
Or too old to care, one or the other.
Have I been feeding scrap into our network? Yep. Oh, wait, it's going into a phase weaver. That ain't gonna work. Is there a button to clear something on a conveyor?
If you click on the spot where there's something that you don't want, it'll show up an inventory window of the conveyor, and then you can just
Then I
it
can
loads it
just-
up to your inventory. You're gonna have to do something with it, but
Unless if it's scrap,
yeah, you can just toss it.
no, I can't pick up scrap.
Oh,
If you're holding something, you can't pick up anything. You have to throw away what you're holding.
How do I throw it away?
Drag to
Oh.
ground.
click on your ship while you're not hovering over something, and then click and drag. You can deposit it in.
God, that is so much less convenient than just simply deleting the conveyor. Yeah, keep an eye, there's going to be little bits of scrap in the whole sand system. I managed to touch something I shouldn't have touched. Oh, it's still touching. Right now it is no longer touching. But keep an eye on the sand, no scrap. We should probably get this one up here working, and at that point, we shouldn't get a hole in power. You just let me fix my minor segregation failure. Oh, that's all right, because the phase weaver takes scrap. Oh no, right, no, it isn't. Schalke's fixed it with a pulverizer. No, it isn't. Just pure coincidence. Never mind. Oh yes, I could just build a pulverizer to the side of it, and it will take any scrap off. Except that was a stupid way to put it.
By the way, if you use an overdrive projector on something like a differential generator, it increases to 1440 power output.
Oh yeah, they're great. That's why I was trying to get Max to make them. We were lacking one of the materials. Hello, cat.
Plastinium.
Plastinium. Oh, how have I still got scrap in there? That's how. If I put a router there. Oh, no, shit. This is like factory idle now. There's no room. And I build a pulverizer there and give that power.
Well, we're definitely in the positive on power.
Just
We were in the negative until I started throwing down the overdrive in very key locations.
I think I'm pulverizing, so the sand is just jammed up everywhere, so we're just making more sand than we can actually use. We are also
But the things that are using the lead or the sand are not clogged with.
No, not anymore. Yeah, Phase Weaver is flat out on sand. What's this thing here? Kiln. Kiln is kind of jammed up with sand, but it also uses sand, so it's not as bad as it could be. Why did you come up on my lap rather than just sitting on the floor and howling at me? No. Cool. More sand than we can ever eat. All 4 of these differential generators are good. Phase surge tower. Okay, we're not sending any surge alloy to space yet. Oh, we're making a lot of surge alloy. Just don't see the amount of surge alloy. A lot. Let's send some of that to space so I can actually unlock these things. I will do so. What's the word? Judiciously. That's not judicious, that's hammering it out. What did I say I needed? Oh, puss. Probably might need to go to the vet. It's got what looks like an infected thumb.
Oh.
I'd have more sympathy if he ever actually bothered to do his own claws. Oh wait, hold on. We have another large launch pad that's already sending plastadium out. Is that right?
I'm just playing.
Oh right, yeah.
Just trying to keep the lines unblocked, basically.
Oh,
If
doing
you want
that.
to send it space, then yeah, let's do it.
That's all right. In that case, I will turn this one off. That's just. I'll leave it doing that. It will just pull out randomly everything then. So I should be able to unlock the. Overdrive projector, because I should have it to place an overdrive projector. Which looks. Is it under the factories? It's under the special ones. Overdrive projector. Overdrive projector next to power things are great because it's free. It uses power and it just generates tons more. Yeah, we're actually no longer.
Power.
Oh, why am I not generating any power? Oh, this one was connected up. Yeah, it's like free power. We're still at. Oh, there we go. Plus. Hovering between plus 3,000 and negative quite a lot. I'm pleased to say the meta glass is completely backed up. 100%.
What's going on here? We're making something, but we're not quite sure what's going on with it.
Well, what is it that's being made?
It's a blast mixture producing, I presume, blastate or something? But it's just going nowhere.
Or the impact reactor when we build it up.
Oh, okay, so that's waiting for the thing to be put.
Future plan.
Okay.
Which optimistically we were supposed to stop 10 minutes ago. I do like this game though. I kind of wish there was a Supreme Commander style mode, so you ended up to start with a small map and you had to spend large amounts of resources to increase the size of the map.
That would be nice.
That'd be quite cool. Oh, so you do like cuddles, you do. I've just put a whole ton more turrets though. I suspect we might struggle to get them all. Oopsies. Go for it. We're now we're plus 1,000. So if all of those come offline, we'll be at negative 3,000. I like this just carnival of all of the resources coming out. I've got an offloader that's got no filter on it. And it's just sending random things out.
I love it.
I've just sped up the the alloy smelter by the very simple dint of using faster belts on the silicon. I'm also guessing this middle one was dirt because the middle belt wasn't getting any silicon. There was a router missing. There we go, that should help. Does remind me of playing Factory Idle when it gets so jammed up. And bony old man. Does anybody know how to make a cat fat?
Feed it turkey.
Turkey is, like chicken, is a
Lean.
famously lean meat. Yeah, we fed him. What did he get the other day? He just had all the fat off the bacon. Just like, oh.
Can you metabolize it? That's the problem.
Oh, last
Yeah.
time I tried to do that, it turned out that my cat ended up having cancer, and that's why.
Oh yeah, I mean,
She did.
my Cepheus, he has masses, probably benign in him. He's 20 years old. I mean, he's very happy. He's very full of life. But yeah, he's an old cat. But I've always said I would rather he died fat and stupid. And he's only half of that right now. He's
Yep.
dreadfully thin. And I can feel bones everywhere. And if I could just keep feeding him stuff he liked, I would do it. Here, have some of this. You like this? Yeah. It's
I mean, if you can keep it down, absolutely. Feed him.
Oh, he gets as much food as he wants. He gets through like 6 packets of food a day. I don't know where it goes because he doesn't do that much poo, and he's not huge. If you can hear that, maybe you can. He's got
Yep.
this stuff's called deferrum. It's anti-hairball medicine, but it also helps with constipation, and it's literally petroleum jelly with chicken flavouring. And he loves it. And I've never dared taste it myself. Oh, hold on, CP, let me just fix this conveyor belt. Someone's messed up. There we go. I'm guessing there by the looks of it. Oh wait, that's been 2 directions, maybe. Here is your ASMR for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Cats. How does that sound? I have no idea. Oh wait, I can.
I feel like someone fapping.
Great. Oh, let me send. Really? I've just I can hear my everything now. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think you're doing it wrong. If it sounds like that. That's enough, Sifu. That's enough. You'll explode. Oh, he's purring now. But yeah, I've got to the point where I'm like, I wonder if I just give him like a saucer full of lard every morning, if that would help. Okay, so our phase weaver machine, I don't know what they're for. We have some phase weaver machines, and they are... Oh, they're sent to a launch pad, which is not... Oh, someone got scrap on the line.
Crap on the line as well. Oh, my.
I'd say someone, but it's probably Max.
Scrap on the line as well. No, I didn't. I've not been mining scrap.
I think you're fine. I've already placed the blame. It's a bit late to defend yourself now. Yeah, that was definitely my dirt from earlier.
Scrap on the line is all mine. Oh, mine.
Sounds like something British Rail would say.
What,
Council
scrap on the
Choo-choo,
line.
Scrap on the line. That's on face. But yeah, it's a shame there isn't. So they are apparently in Mindustry 5. I think there's a new campaign coming. So that'd be interesting to see. Have you actually, Shavka, I don't know if you've seen this, but there's a wave coming in 9 seconds. Have you actually watched the wave spawn in? Have you actually seen what happens with this many turrets? It's, if you go there and zoom all the way out, it's really quite cool and brief. Oh, they are getting a bit tougher.
Kill like overkill, huh?
Well, it just keeps spawning more and more. To be quite frank, it's not usually the waves that get you, it's the it is the bosses. Oh, we are not making anywhere near enough graphite to run these guns, I've just noticed. So that might be why we were a bit slow. Why is the graphite so slow all the way back? Slow, 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 slow. Ah, this is the last thing Rob touched. Not enough coal. And a multi-press with no water. That would do it. And not enough coal down here either.
I don't know why that multi-press didn't have water.
Because I think Rob made that before he left, but I don't know. It's got water now.
I know that there was one where it was all screwed up, and I fixed it, but now it's been replaced with a regular. Maybe it just wasn't enough water.
Oh no, this where I'm hovering right now had. I just placed that water trap on top. I've got enough coal, which I'm just trying to see if I can eke out a bit more coal. I like that. I can either. Oh no, that's coming out from the bottom, so I can get another extractor, water boost there.
Just like Saviors.
Minus 800 energy, by the way. Did you bring the reactor online?
Found the problem. The coal was dirtied up with graphite.
The coal was.
And the input was blocked.
Wow, you're cutting off.
You need to push the talk button down for longer.
Yeah, you're
Input
cutting.
was blocked.
You're cutting off before the end of your sentence.
Unless that's the AGR going too loud, cut.
No, one cut like that. We'll just drop that. Say that
Pretty
again.
sure that it's my voice.
No, it's definitely technology. Do you use push to talk or
Voice activated.
No.
activation?
Push to talk, yeah. It's just that I had I'm not wearing my headphones.
How can you hear us then?
Speakers.
You can hear yourself.
No, you said I'm not wearing my headphones. All right, so what's really happening is you're getting a bit of
Right.
sound through from us.
Discord is muting what it's already playing back.
Oh, it's not that bloody Windows thing where it mutes if it knows it's voice communications, it turns the other volumes down big.
Yes, that's annoying.
Yeah, I turned that off.
Yeah, basically it's you are cutting off sometimes just for the end of your sentence. You go, oh my god, look at that over there. It's a. No, but like it's a what? What is that?
Hippogriff. Definitely a hippogriff.
Anyway, that should speed up the. Graphite a bit because we really need that backed up because all our turrets are running on graphite. Like all of our ground defenses are pretty much graphite based, which is odd because graphite is the stuff you get in pencils, and wouldn't really describe it as what I would use in a turret. So how much range have ripples got? Oh, they have to go in there. So I usually find it easier just if I just to delete a power node and then rebuild it rather than trying to sort of persuade everything it was connected to reconnect. Oh, well, feel free to keep keyed up for a little bit longer.
And I have my one set to hang on to the key for, I think it's about 150 milliseconds. So when I let go, I actually can finish my sentence sometimes.
Is that a Discord setting or a...
That's Discord setting, yeah.
Hell, give it a second, I don't mind.
I'd normally use Vox, but we decided that was a bit too strange to use for the kids.
I set it to a week. Who knows? That's it.
Well, there it was.
We're close to hitting to unlock the tech tree.
Close to hitting what, sorry?
We are almost having all techs.
You might have almost all text.
Push to talk release delay.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, I've unlocked. I don't know about you. I've got lots of stuff to unlock before we get all the mech pads. Meltdown. It's getting there. Now, how can I get you guys some water? Cool. Okay, I've got a bunch more ripples. Slightly rippled with a flat underside.
Not chocolate though, are they?
I can't remember. Is it the original Dime Bar advert or the secondary Dime Bar advert?
No, ripples as in chocolate ripple.
Oh, because Dime Bar is also slightly rippled with a flat underside. God, I love Dime Bars.
Dime bar?
They even still say Dame Bars on them, don't they? They never change that back.
Yeah.
Still not getting enough graphite through. Or enough coal. Can I do anything about that? Yes, I absolutely can. Shaka, how much power do we have? The next
Full.
The next syllable out of your sentence mouth should be, oh. We are at negative 4,000 power, and you've just sucked more with that drill. We are 30,000 power stored, about to run out.
Moment. Give it a moment.
That's what she said. Cool, we're now at minus 1,500. Oh, no, plus 3,000.
Keep watching that number.
Yeah, I'm more watching the cryo fluid right there.
Probably supplement that.
Yeah, without breaking it.
Except if we lose out on that, it's not going to go. It's not going to death.
Oh, yeah, plays it. There. That tank's draining. We haven't got enough cryo fluid coming. So the tank draining, we're not making enough. Oh, we can turn off the differentials though, or we can just make more. I don't mean to pressure you, but the cryofluid level is now slightly lower than the C. Like the letter C, not the C. Oh, it's going up now. However, I would say it's quite likely that we're not generating enough of that stuff we need to run it. It's got a name. Water. Titanium. Seems set to make water titanium.
The blast compound.
No, titanium. I'm worried we're going to run out of titanium. I'll sped it up.
We're running out of blast compound because we're burning up the spores.
Well, we could always overdrive the coal drills further, or spores for more coal. I have got a blueprint I made myself called Free Coal. I think it's a bit power. I'm quite pleased with that. I think it's like okay, I've just built like a magic coal making machine up here. I can't select anything. All right. C hides the UI, and when you have the UI hidden, nothing works.
Yep.
So really gonna pop the thing going. Press C to bring this back. Anyway, so we're now like completely saturated on coal. It's flowing in being burned at a huge rate, but it is saturated input. Oh, that's not. Good lord. You don't have any liquid. Liquid you need. Cultivator has water. Why don't you have liquid? Ah, because you've got a spore press touching you. Right, so coal's less of a worry, and that also feeds coal into the graphite generator, which is what's keeping us alive. Cryo fluid is going down. Very slowly, but it is going down. Yeah, just... I don't think it could be going down much slower. What does the tech tree look like? I need loads of surge alloy. Loads of lead. Right, that doesn't seem like it should be very difficult. We actually sending lead home. Oh, where's my? I had a just a.
Yeah, I'm trying. I've derped and I'm trying to straighten this a lot out.
Oh god, careful when you delete that. You're destroying thousands of.
No, it's fine.
Ah,
Look at the. I think it lets you do it temporarily, but not for permanently.
No,
Oh, okay.
coal over here.
Hmm.
Coal is no longer going to the power.
Wait, what? No, why did? There's no coal being made it. Oh, we're out of power. Yeah, no power, no coal.
And down goes the reactor. There's no coal.
Because we were at like negative 1500 power.
Feedback loops.
Yeah, this whole thing, including the drills, needs about 800 power to go. If we had phase fabric, I'd build some bigger solar panels. What were we making phase fabric? We're not sending it back to base.
I think it's
Yeah,
not.
like I said, I derped. I'm trying to work out how they managed to do it. 'Cause I can't get all four things together. There's only 2 lines going to each. Oh, there are 3.
I don't think we deleted all our phase fabric. But we're not. I don't think we're sending phase fabric back to the base. So
You're not sending back.
yeah, we should be. I mean, honestly, just jam it on one of the thorium lines. No, not thorium. Thorium doesn't really move. And that will. You could jam it on here. This line here is. What? We actually have an empty line going back to the base. Yeah, there's a vault. Doesn't matter if you jam it on. There's an empty line here, Schalke, where I am. And get it onto there. This is where I'd use a master over, by the way.
I probably did.
But if you can get it onto there, it's sorted. But Mass Fabric would let me build proper solar panels. I like it. This is just completely comfortable. Okay, 1 coal just came out. Hooray.
I started to feed it with more reliable coal.
Okay, how many bosses this time? 2 bosses. Everyone come on, watch the bosses. If you can distract the bosses, by the way, into going into the more dangerous because they're currently going down. We want to go up. So don't be beneath them, be above them. You be above them. We don't have any defences down there. So shoot them, and they will shoot back, and they will follow you.
We have defenses down there. There's not enough.
We don't have any appreciable defences down there. Okay, one's down. Where's the other one? Yeah, kite it. Shoot it. It will probably shoot back at you. So Shaka, be above it.
Doing actual damage.
I think we've got the repair drones as long as they don't go down. Do we have any men projectors by the repair drones? Do we help? Now we do. Okay, he's just run into the turrets. Oh, he's going for the bloody spirit drones.
My mech will save us. Not, but
Yeah, I didn't cross my mind the boss would go south, which it should have, but it didn't. Thankfully, we don't need to replace anything. The repair drones will rebuild itself. Now, they aren't very smart in the order they do things, but they will rebuild everything. But they will happily rebuild something they don't have the resources for. But I'm hoping we have all the resources in the base. We do, right? We have just loads of resources.
Is going to be a problem, but otherwise, yeah.
What's going to be a problem, sorry?
Plastanium?
Do we have much that was built with plastanium?
No idea.
It's horrendous, but I fixed the blast compound thingy. Hello, smelter.
No.
Shauka came and had a look. It
Wonderful.
wasn't as neat as Shauka's, but it's working. Do you approve, Shauka?
Good lord. Yeah, I did that one. It was a lot neater than that, but that doesn't work.
Yeah. Apologies for the mess.
Well, it's not really the mess, it's just the solidity of it. Right, now the coal thingy is up to a mere minus 600 now. Oh, we've got it back online. Okay. I'll connect it back up to the network then. Which is at minus 900. Hopefully the coal stuff gets enough.
No, that was not connected apparently.
All I did just there is I just put down water and then something else went up. Water generators. The drills had enough power, but the water didn't.
The power lines weren't connected. They had like a handful of solar nodes, and I got it connected into the main grid, and
Hey, yeah, plus 6,000. All for days. I haven't connected up this send the thorium to space machine because that does run off solar and it's not important. But yeah, those drones will be flying around rebuilding anyway. got blown up. Yeah, it looks like all the... As long as you've got the resources, they're really quick. Just worked out we're sending all our lead into space. I don't think that was on purpose. I think that was supposed to feed into that line. That goes
It's
down there.
very short on silicon.
I have no idea how many solar panels
Lots. Okay, fine.
to try and get the thing over there up and going. But we are actually out of silicon. Again, I think we're just sending stuff willy-nilly to space rather than sending stuff on overflows to space. So if I replace that with an overflow gate. Where does silicon get made? Okay, we're not shoving it enough coal.
Giving it enough resources is just not fast enough. I'm giving it an overdrive right now.
That's alright. There's a bunch of coal drills here, and they're not hooked up. And that someone got rid of the bit that ensured the distribution of coal from top to bottom. So that's now replaced. Now the silicon is back up.
Lovely. Thank you.
I've just hooked up a bunch more silicon makers.
I'm just chucking random to space. Do you want anything specific to go to space?
Yes, I would like 6,000 surge alloy, 2,000 plastanium. Oh cool, we can make RTG generators now. Oh yeah, they're dead easy, aren't they? Just feed me thorium. Isn't that burn thorium? RTG is thorium and phase fabric. Spits out power.
An incredibly small amount of power, but yeah.
Oh, it's 180. But yeah, I think that's somewhat earlier in the tech tree though than we are now. Can we speed up this plastanium? Yes. Why is it so slow? Because someone managed to... Why is that so terrible? There we go. None of those were hooked up because someone put a large launch pad in the way.
That's where it was.
Yes, well, yeah, but it was wrong. It should have been one under that. We don't have anywhere near enough plastinium or silicon to replace it though. That's not the limiting factor. It's maybe we don't have enough oil.
Oh, I see. That was a empty bar, not a full bar. Got it.
I'm still not saying we're going to make enough, but yeah, they don't have enough water either. Now the waters are going up on all of them. Yeah, so now we've got more water, more thingies, all the thingies, and we are making plastinium at about 1 a second. We were sending it into space at a lot more than 1 a second. Phase fabric has come to the jamming halt because it is sharing with titanium, and there is a filter. Oh. Okay. Oh.
It's supposed to be an inverted sorter.
Don't touch it. Just don't touch it in a minute. You touch it, you're going to feed crap into their one.
The way the inverted sorter works, it's supposed to take the titanium across to these mechs, and then when there's plenty left, it should send it back down the line over to the.
Yeah, but that's.
So it needs a gate to take across the. So there's
There we go.
changing lines doing that.
Yeah, it's changing. It's trying to change into a very full line. There we
Yeah.
go. Now the other one will jam up, but in a second it'll be fine.
Unfuck that for you. It's because the we're full of metal. I'll send it to space.
So what's space sorry?
Metaglass.
That was an overflow gate, so that already Metaglass is already going to space.
Yeah, but we've got 20 gates sticking out everything else in the base. In the
Oh, I see.
nucleus.
You see Metaglass at the bottom. I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to make sense of the placement of these water extractors and cultivators.
It kind of makes sense.
How?
How? What? What in the bottom right?
No, right next to the core.
Because someone's making plastanium next to the core.
No. What's the point of the way of the water extractors and the cultivators?
To make spores? I'm not sure of your question.
Not full waste of space.
That's okay, we have plenty of space.
It does. There's like ore nodes underneath for the water.
What kind of ore are they?
No, that's what I'm saying. If they're places if they're on top of ore.
Now it's empty space.
So we do still have plenty of space on the level, but I'm not worried about running out. Short on that one. Right, has the phase fabric started to make it back to the base?
Yep.
No,
No.
it's jammed up. Yeah,
Can I use the lead line to ease it up?
yeah. The lead line. Well, the problem is the lead line is now stopped. Do we have any more room for any more ins?
You probably reorganise these lines a bit better.
There's just not enough space.
There's enough to get another line to the base, I think. Yeah. You could rearrange some of this stuff.
Yeah, I've just made a bit more room. It's alright. It's all good.
Just bringing the metal glass on there down. We hold 21k in the capacity. In the core, I mean. Now I've upgraded it again. Oh, yeah, the second upgrade.
Okay. Now lead has more lines coming to the our sorting thing, but I don't know if our sorting thing pulls phase fabric out. It does good. I like when we're filtering out and then immediately collapsing into one.
Yeah, to be improved later.
It's just not.
The point is that if one line got collapsed further on, you would stop that happening in theory. But
Yeah.
it doesn't. Because it needs to be improved, obviously. But that's the idea. Well, we've got some phase fabric in the base, only 35, so we're not sending it to space, we're hanging on to it.
I want like a drone you can just send off to just delete crap off the line you don't want.
Or like in other games where you can right click and just collect the things off the line.
You can, but you can't collect it off the line en masse.
I don't have to unload my ship. I'm carrying 12 things. I don't have to unload them.
You can drag it off, or drag it into something, or just drag it into nowhere to just drop it nowhere.
You know what the problem was with the power?
Uh,
The core section of the entire bottom left section was completely disconnected from the rest of the base. The rest of the power grid.
That-
It was right here to reconnect.
Probably a bug because the boss came along, so it's very possibly the boss broke it and the system didn't reconnect itself
Yeah,
when the spirit drone's
pretty
in it.
bad.
That's why I said I really wish you pressed M. You got a nice black, or like you got cyan showing power and then flashing black and cyan to say these lines have no power. These lines are at negative power. Yes, because we've said we've commented quite a lot that there's a lot of elements. They're definitely Fortresscrafty. Obviously, a lot of elements are very Factorio-y. Yeah, that's the real verb. Adjective, sorry. But yes, the authors of this, I'm very sure, have played Fortresscraft, and they have genuinely made an excellent game. It's certainly whatever this costs, $4, $5. Absolutely. I said I played it, I loved it, I liked it so much, I immediately bought it again on iOS just so I could give the author more money. I don't think I've ever done before, apart from Dungeon Defenders, which I own on about 5 platforms. That's my personal goal for the rest of the year until I go full time Fortresscraft 2 is to get stuff on other platforms. It's a shame that there isn't just a isometric pan and parallax, just to pretend there's some height to it. So reminder, the distributors are larger and much better. And you, and it's not directed at anyone specifically, it's directed at all of you, you don't use them enough. I also don't use them enough. They are so good. So you can feed one thing in and you have immediate access to 6 squares of output.
You've got lots of weapony type things around here you can use.
That actually reminds me, in a very roundabout way, is anyone interested in the new Mafia? Because I like Mafia. Like Mafia 1 was a great game, and they're remastering it. It comes out very soon. It looks really good. Alright, I'm surrounded by drones. Go away, drones. Piss off, Ghost. Yeah, apart from my massive building it, that's much neater and much faster. Now the phase weaver can't keep up, so that's all around. I also wish that machines that weren't working were more obvious. I just spot a phase weaver that had scrap in it, so we had it in there for an hour or something. I kind of wish that I'd written Fortresscraft like this, with the wave-based stuff and the well done, go and do another level. But at the same time, I like being. I'm the sort of player in Fortresscraft. I only have one level. I'll create one base and I'll keep it for 6 months. And I only ever started again when I had to, because I had a new patch coming out and I need to obviously play the game from scratch all the way through.
You know, it just occurred to me.
Yeah.
The thing with the armored conveyors not taking from a building on the side.
Directional conveyors?
I was thinking that your solution to that was more with the hoppers, but with what you're doing with Fortresscraft Phoenix, seems like you're taking more of the conveyor-based route.
But what's wrong with directional conveyors?
Directional conveyors is brilliant.
Yeah, they're directional. What are they called? I put them in because Direwolf was a nice directional hoppers. Directional hoppers, yeah.
Directional hoppers, I didn't get much use out of.
That's because you build properly. I put them in specifically because Direwolf was annoying the ever-living piss out of me by cramping stuff up, and he's spending. So I watched him stream on the Saturday night, and he was just basically super struggling to do anything because he was jamming his base up. So he just likes to put it in minimum space. But if you have directional hoppers, it means that you can have machines next to each other and not offload. So you can cram stuff into a tiny space. Please note, if you play Fortresscraft, please do not cram stuff into a tiny space. But Direwolf could not be convinced, so I literally made a machine for him during that day so he could play it on the stream that night. He was very impressed. I was like, I'm not doing it because I like you, I'm doing it because you're annoying me by playing it so horribly wrong and everyone's watching you. But the directional hoppers just allow you to cram stuff into a small space.
And watching Steam DB, every time that he streams, he's gaining several hundred players that month.
Who, sorry?
Whenever Direwolf streams.
Yeah. I've said this before, a Direwolf is directly responsible for probably $250,000 worth of revenue. And I've said to him, dude, if you want to be like, if we rename it from Fortresscraft Phoenix to Fortresscraft Direwolf Edition, I am so happy to do that. But he's never treated streaming or anything as a serious thing. For him, it is just a hobby. I want to say he's like a database engineer for Microsoft. It's something like that. It's some sort of very boring, very regular day job. I think he works for Microsoft. I think he does like databases. But it's something Todd and I want to do, and we are trying, and we have been trying for many years. We want to find someone to promote our games for us. I don't want to promote games, I just want to write them. I have no interest in spending my time making videos in marketing, yeah. Oh, I haven't got the time, that's it. I mean, if I spend time marketing, by definition, I'm spending time not writing code. So we've got one game, and it's brilliant. It's probably one of the best games I've ever written, and it's been in development for an extremely long time. It's gone through multiple engines, it's great, and the only reason we haven't released it is we know it needs promoting. It needs someone to push it, someone to essentially play it every night and stream it and get feedback and have a, somewhere between 100 and 1,000 people watching them and play it. But without that, the game will flop. We absolutely need that push. And I would not be happy if the game flopped. And for some reason, I've chat with publishers. Publishers don't give a shit. Once the game's out, they're like, oh, we don't care. We only care about unreleased games. I'm like, right, but like, with Adapter, I'm like, but no one's bought it. You can just pretend it's new. No one's going to know. Scatters take thorium. I think they might be able to. Lots of direct cells take thorium. No. Scrap. Metaglass. Metaglass is lead and magic. No puss. Lead and sand.
Yay, now we got revenants. We're gonna need a lot more.
Not sure we need this scrap mining at the moment at all.
Which scrap?
To the right of the core.
That's making the miscellaneous materials.
It is, yeah, but we're not. They're all sort of not terribly exciting. Getting a lot of them. We're making plenty of them on the main lines elsewhere around the base.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
I think we have enough room. I should probably do at some point. I should spend a little bit of time making a nice design for a kiln.
Right, so now I'm sending plastanium, phase fabric, and surge alloy to space.
Cool.
May have a power issue shortly. I'm gonna try and do this really.
It's not what I meant to do. Oh. Bugger. Okay. How am I going to do this? I know. Armored conveyors. They really are the solution to everything, aren't they? Except in this case. The solution in this case is just being less terrible. Didn't think this through. That will do. Metaglass will go up there into the into space. Not space, into turrets. What I needed to do was there, and then like that, and that stops Metaglass just going quite literally everywhere. I just wish when you placed a conveyor over an existing conveyor, it just replaced that conveyor with the same conveyor again.
That would incur a resource loss. Is the penalty like 50% for the constructed buildings?
I just want to clear what's on the conveyor. I'm just annoyed if I can delete it and then rebuild it. Rather, can I just let me rebuild it over the top of itself and just clears it? Is any lead will go? Thank you for building those, whatever they are, revenants. They are only all over. Oh, let's move away from the player. Just like get out of the way. I'm slowly upcrafting everything to meta glass down here, though it's a bit messy.
The message block is kinda unhandy.
The what? Sorry? Oh, the message block.
Yeah.
It's if you're not playing with voice comms, it's good enough.
I guess. I thought it would be more obvious, but you have to like hover over your mouse.
There we go. That should feed. What are you guys spending all the plastanium on?
Another Revenant fighter factory.
Right.
Oh, the fact I threw all of it into space. Well, into space, yeah. Into the base.
Did
space.
you just wall up your microphone?
Yes.
Do it again.
I
Do it
can't.
again. That sounded amazing. That's an awesome noise. Is it on coils?
Yeah, spring.
It just goes. Wah, 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 wah. I have three things left to unlock. Plastanium, surge alloy, surge alloy. So if I
There we
replace
go.
those with plastanium, they will no longer sideload. There we go. So that will now upgrade all of these turrets down south that caused us such an issue last time. From thingamajig to the other thingamajig. From lead to so if I build an inverted saucer of type that one, will that burn all of the I can't tell. Let's be lead. There you go, lead. Burn all the lead. I have no idea why that has decided it's not going to. Oh, because the metaglass has nowhere to go. And now it does. There we go. We are getting a little bit of lead through. Oh, right, yeah, there's too much lead coming through. The kilns won't make enough. Ironic, I could probably sort that by popping slow conveyors in the line so the kilns have more time to do the work. One of those fancy long-range swarmers. They're the ones that require really awkward ingredients, but it's just not long enough range, and not good enough. So wave 99, we're going to leave on 100.
Vector sounds interesting.
Vector.
Vector.
But we're at wave 100 and it's 10 past 1.
Point.
So the question is, we can either stop this and continue, or we can leave. I can't leave. Wait,
I
what
think
kind
we
of-
have one.
No, I mean it will just keep spawning more and more and more mobs. Like, there's no limit to the number of mobs that will spawn. Eventually you lose. Eventually the more mobs spawn, then you could place turrets on the level to win. But spirit drones, so wraith drones, yeah, the wraith drones and spirit drones do very much mean that you just wait for the damage to get fixed up. Everything prepared, wait for the ammo to come back through. Note that graphite is still a little slow. Because we're not offloading coal. Quickly enough. There we go, that's slowly going down. It's only taking a little bit more than I was. Oh, and I noticed the drill down. That drill's just saturated. I can't get anything off, I guess. Esme, did you play Factory Idol?
I did not.
Okay, you should play it. It's even 6 months. Imagine this, but in an idle game format. So, and in a very limited space. So squeezing out just the tiniest of efficiency when you then don't go back to the game for a week. It makes a big difference. It's like that. It's like what we were doing just said. Just like, how can we squeeze just the tiniest amount more efficiency per tick out of this? Oh, that is already a armored conveyor. Good. There we go. Well, all this going all the way down there, and then all the way back. Now it should spread itself out because this is only overflow from the top right. Graphite's looking a little better. I'm just skipping through waves now. As soon as we got ammo, I can't work out if Rob, by the way, has just left his phone on, endlessly reconnected to the server all night long.
If it's moving around.
Ah.
Oh god.
Hmm?
Lead mixing in. Oh, I see. Great.
That's all right. That's
Except it's clogging up the.
oh, was it being fed into the turrets? Yeah, that won't work. Well, we can just feed it up.
That's
as
been
well.
fed into alloy smelter. It's okay, it's easy fixed.
Well, no, it's oh no, that's just the lead. But yeah, I mean, given how open source this is, I mean, lots of people will actually do fixed but I'm surprised there aren't like a whole bunch of challenges, and like the Dungeon Defenders challenges. It's odd. I was expecting. You know, I'm still very much enjoying it, but I was expecting more progress to have happened since the last time we played it. Go away, robots. But it'd be nice if, for example, we couldn't build any air blast drills until you killed a lich, and each lich you kill lets you build another air blast drill. And if there's some sort of reason to go deep into the content, rather than look how far we got and how big our map was. It's not, entirely bad reason, but it's nicer when games actually encourage you to. Astroneer is the same thing. You can play it just for the hell of it and visit all the planets and go, look at me, I visited all the planets. But for a very, very long time, it didn't actually sort of guide you into actually playing the game. It's a lot better now. There's reasons to visit other planets. Previously, every resource was on every planet. There was literally a reason. I mean, No Man's Sky stuff from that on the early days. I don't know if you ever played it at that point, Max, but one guy, he purposely never left the first planet. So he just spent all his time walking around the first planet, learning all the languages from all of the things. Because every planet's got, at that point, had pretty much every resource. So he just didn't need to bother leaving, just stayed on the first planet.
Well, I suppose.
I mean, to make a point rather than to play it in a fun way.
Oh, so just to be sort of, I can do this because I can do this.
Just to say, you guys should fix this. They went, yeah, we know, but part of the fun of the game is going and saying, I'm going to look at this different thing.
Explore. Yeah. Or don't.
But I think so. His point was, you don't need to explore. It's like, well, you never need to explore, do you? Is a satisfying sound, the creating and destroying of stuff. I know what it is about those little spirit drones that annoy me. They sound like those seagulls out of Finding Nemo.
Fine.
Now they're going me, mummy, me. That's what they sound. Just
Fine.
that same sort of high pitched voice.
Yeah.
I mean, the good thing about the spirit drone, I haven't even bothered with very many men projectors. I'm barely using any ammo per wave, for heaven's sake. We're generating. I could take a sustained attack. Worst thing about staying up late playing computer games is about the time I start to get hungry again. It's not a good time to be hungry. Yeah, just put like 5 more turrets, and it really doesn't make a dent in the ammo piles.
No, cool. If you want to make more plastanium, I'm sure we can move that space pad, torch pad.
I'm pretty much whipping
There's
through.
space for it.
I'm pretty much whipping through to the next one we're allowed to leave
Oh, okay.
because it's late, and I would like to keep progress. Unfortunately, Rob is not in the game right now, so he won't be getting any of the rewards. I think it's 125 we get to leave out,
Okay.
and I'm assuming there's a boss before each leave opportunity.
It doesn't matter if what we've got in the core goes with us.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, no, but what we've got in the core goes up with us if we lose. Like, it blows up. If we leave, everything in the core we keep.
Oh, okay. So you want to try and put mortar space?
Well, no, but it doesn't really matter if we lose all. I mean, I've unlocked everything, and even if I haven't, I've got, you know, the lowest I've got is plastanium at 3,000. So it doesn't matter even if we lose. I've still got pretty much the entire game unlocked. We can already do most of the levels. Ah, no boss. Oh, we've got the ground bosses. Yeah, there we go. Alright then, let's do that. I reckon we could have gone a lot deeper. SS. We still have 3 levels to unlock. We need to do Desert Waste to 60, Craters to 40, and Wave 20 in Tarfield. So we have some quite low-level, some low-hanging fruit. I'll end through this. Thank you very much, guys, for watching.
So close to more impact reactors online.
We'll do it soon. Don't worry. All right, guys, we're going to end the stream there. See you again tomorrow for Terraria.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
we're down.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's the problem, unfortunately, as I said, without much motivation to keep going deeper, apart from look at my base, it will just drag on forever. But yeah, we should unlock all the levels, then maybe look at some of the custom maps. There are lots and lots and lots.